first possession. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Hardaway and Porzingis in at the forward slots. Curry is out there with Luka Doncic, and it's Powell in at the center position. Now here's Curry. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. 6 to shoot. The pass to Hardaway. And Curry, here we go. Good D by Stevenson. Hardaway against Anthony. No good with the tip. Here's Doncic. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
And already in his career, Doncic displays a remarkable amount of pro moves, including that floater right there.
And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And Stevenson drops them both.
Well, he's never rattled at the strike. Always has that nice soft touch on his free throws.
Curry kicks to Porzingis. No good on the triple. Well, coming into the league with immense potential, Porzingis has already fulfilled much of it, already an all-star. But you know, Greg, there are still areas he's working on.
Yeah, he's definitely getting stronger and more physical. You'd like to see him make the next pass a little more often when a teammate has a better shot. But if he can just stay healthy, boy, the sky's the limit on what he can accomplish.
Here's Curry. Score of the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Lillard attacking, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Now, what more can you say about Lillard's gritty demeanor on the court? I guess contact doesn't bother him.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Powell kicks to Doncic. Over Lillard. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive load.
Now here's Curry. And the foul called on Deshaun Stevenson. That's his first foul. Porzingis against Siakam. Porzingis can't hit. Up top, Stevenson. Siakam up top. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Jokic kicks to Stevenson. Outside Anthony. Shoots over Doncic. And no good. Trying to use the glass. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Curry's shot is good.
And how about the vision there from Doncic? Can make the easy pass and also the difficult one. Trying to find some answers offensively.
Bad shot selection, as well as some bad luck. I mean, that's not going to help you score points.
And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Billy Cauley-Stein, he's checked in for Powell. Maxi Kleber comes in for Porzingis. White, he's checked in for Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Seth Curry.
And once he got to the tip. Surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Now here's Brunson for three. That shot off.
You can't hit that one. Your teammates are going to think twice about feeding you the next time.
Good work there as it goes.
And plays with solid floor recognition. Siakam continues to fine-tune those playmaking skills.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Kleber. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Second shot opportunity, and that one's good. Right.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, it's simple. When you fail to put a body on someone, you're inviting a breakdown on the defensive glass.
Oops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Doncic against Bradley. Doncic passes to Cauley Stein. And the rejection by Embiid.
Stalwart on the defensive end. Embiid is superb at making his presence felt.
Blocks like that.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Now here's Brunson. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Over Anthony. Brunson finds Cauley Stein. Here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
Oh, nice look by Brandy, moving it to the open man.
Clock management. This is where they can get a 2 for 1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Here's Doncic. And he can't bank that one in. And Bradley gets it to go.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Brunson against Anthony. And wrestling forth there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And now another look at that mobile 1-block defensive performance.
And early in the game, a defensive play like that goes a long way, establishing the attitude you want.
So it's the Mavericks now. Cauley Stein passes to Brunson. Cauley Stein dishes to Doncic. From deep 3-point range, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. It's the home team with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well on this one. A great performance from the field. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Guys, what you think on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Old school approach. I mean, if you have a favorable matchup inside, just keep pounding it in there.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups. Courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. We've got Joel Embiid. Anthony is out there with Bradley. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Doncic in at the small forward position. Barea against Lillard. Barea kicks to Finney Smith. It's right on the wing. Over Lillard. And it's right missing. Siakam looking around. And it's good for 2.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Now he's checked in for the Mavericks. Tim Hardaway Jr. comes in for Wright.
After a quiet first couple seasons in the league, Siakam really took off in year 3 when he helped the Raptors win their first NBA championship. He had such a sweet 3-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Now here's Anthony. He's been quiet so far, still no points in the game. And it's Jokic in the corner. Shot clock at 5. It's rebounded by Dallas. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Finney Smith, and it's sent back by Jokic.
And check out Jokic using not just his length, but also the timing. The offensive player better think twice next time. They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Here's Porzingis after the made shot from Carmelo Anthony. Pass to Powell. Hardaway against Siakam. Outside, Porzingis lets it go from deep. Does not find the basket. Is the miss. He's made just 1 so far. Barea against Lillard. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Dallas trails by 8. Barea, the pass to Hardaway. Here's Finney Smith. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. A guy who just continues to earn more minutes. You know, Finney Smith is tough and great. He is effective.
He seems to become a better rebounder every year, more efficient. He'll take charges, commits hard fouls, and I don't think we've seen his ceiling. Finney Smith is a guy we can win with.
Curry's checked in for the Mavericks. Here's Lillard. Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Over to the wing. Siakam with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Shot clock at 6. He gets it in there. Lillard's got 6.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
And here is Curry. Outside, Porzingis. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's number 2 on him already. A third foul before the half, and he may be grabbing some fine.
So both teams making some changes here. Hardaway with a wide open look. Dallas no good that time either.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Here's Doncic, and plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up. And Dallas gets called for the foul.
And we've talked about the skill. Doncic has polished his game at a very young age, and that pump fake was a seasoned veteran's move.
Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Then for the Mavericks, Cauley Stein, he's checked in for Powell. Maxi Kleber comes in for Porzingis. And Doncic is subbed in for Tim Hardaway Jr. Now Doncic, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go.
And when we want Doncic, he's one of those guys who kind of just slithers around until he finds an opening, and then bam.
Now here's Brunson. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. And Embiid with the block. And here's the fast break. Floats it up for Doncic.
And really, Doncic can score from any area. His arsenal is very impressive.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Trailing by 13. Pass to Doncic. Off the run, and the jumper is good. He's got 6.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this team.
Anthony on the wing. Brunson covering. Stevenson passes to Doncic. And there's the pass to Siakam. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Siakam's got 7 points in the game.
With a harmonious blend of length and strength, Siakam has become a dependable interior scoring option. And after defending on the shot, he doesn't give up on the play. Follow that straight to the glass for the rebound.
And it's out of bounds. They see it was last touched by Brunson.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
I'm just trying to prevent the opposition from getting comfortable. Next time, that one might get picked.
Now here's Embiid. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Passes it to Doncic. On deep.
Well, such a tough defender. Daddy doesn't take it for him.
And so it's the home team. Second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Pascal Siakam, guys, really making a difference here.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Bringing the physicality. I mean, they kept working it to him, and he kept delivering.
On the court for the Mavericks. Inside of the 4 and the 5, Porzingis and Powell. Curry is out there with J.J. Barea. And it's Hardaway in at the 3 spot. Here's Curry. And Barea has it in the corner. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Barea's got his first 3 points of the game.
Not the biggest fan of that shot, but he had the space to get it off, so why not?
You can't give any lane to the basket. Once Lillard sees it, he jumps all over.
Dallas trails by 15. Outside Hardaway. Back to Curry. On 3. Leaps for it. It's rebounded by Stevenson. Stevenson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Anthony down low. Curry meets him. Anthony's shot is off. Anthony's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Hardaway from outside buries the long-range jumper.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooter.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. Here's Lillard. 8 points for him. Pass to Jokic. Jokic draws the double. And here's Anthony from the arc. A shot. No good. Now the Mavericks take it the other way.
He's got to be disappointed with his performance, but it'll be easier to swallow if they keep the lead.
Barea looking for an opening. Hardaway against Anthony. On the high post. And that one, good. Hardaway has got 5 points so far.
Nice and steady so far in the second half. They're 3 for 4.
Lillard against Barea. And Lillard throws it down.
Don't sleep on Lillard's vertical. If he's going strong to the bucket, he's capable of throwdowns like these.
And so here is Dallas. A 12-point game. And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Without question. They're giving up too many high percentage looks, a trend that they'd like to reverse.
Dorian Finney-Smith checked in for J.J. Barea. To the middle, here's Hardaway, and it's Hardaway with the jam.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Now here's Anthony. He has 5. Jokic draws the double. Pass to Siakam. That's in. Coming off the assist from Jokic. He's got 9.
He's having a great night from the floor. They're going to keep leaning on him, looking to grow the lead.
On the pass to Finney-Smith. Now Hardaway. And he comes up with the deuce. Hardaway has got 9 points in the quarter.
And they've really gotten on track here in the second half. After that shaky start, the field goal percentage steadily climbing. They couldn't make anything in that first break. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
You have to go to your best scorers. I mean, it's a smart strategy, and so far, it's paying off in this game.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
1:35 left to play in the third. Lillard attacking. Here's Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
But he's just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
The coaching staff has to be upset. You can't give the opposition easy baskets like that.
Here's the break. And it's slammed in by Stevenson.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, you can tell they love to get out and run when the opportunity is there.
Now here's Paul. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Outside Curry. Like it's 6. And here's Porzingis for a 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger. And shaking off that slow start, giving them a boost here in the second.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Dallas. They trail by 16. Outside, Porzingis. Lays it up and banks it in. Porzingis has got 4 this quarter.
And a little contact won't go a long way against Porzingis. What a display of physicality.
The assist is the key to that sequence. I mean, a great look to set him up.
Porzingis against Siakam. Porzingis picking it over. That doesn't go either for Porzingis. And so it's the home team in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. We'll return shortly. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
This is where the NBA is headed. I mean, multi-dimensional big man. That was just a big match.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Bradley. Siakam is up there with Doncic. And it's Anthony. And it's Embiid in at the 5, patrolling the pace.
Oh, man, such a quick and explosive lead. Cauley Stein throws it down with ease.
Now, here's Doncic. Passes to Embiid. Back to Doncic. Kicks it out to Bradley. Here's Embiid.
And really, how do you guard this lead when it's this close? You almost have to foul.
The first one falls. And Embiid drops them both.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Right, the pass to Cleveland. Doncic outside. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Embiid.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Bradley kicks to Embiid.
Ah, shoot shot. Shoot a shot.
Brunson scanning
Shoot
the
that.
floor. Pass to Cleveland. Fires the 3. Siakam pulls it in. We're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
And Doncic gets it to go.
And certainly not lacking in confidence. When Doncic gets these inside looks, he just jumps all over.
Brunson the pass to Cleveland. Dishes to Cauley Stein. Pass to Brunson. Time on the clock. And here is Doncic. From deep point range.
And not exactly quick off the floor, but Luka uses great anticipation to make defensive plays.
Seth Curry, he's checked in for the Mavericks.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, I like the chess match that's going on here. Each team trying to find and exploit the favorable matchup on the floor.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Anthony drives in. Curry with some nice D. Dallas trails by 18. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Doncic against Doncic. He gets that one.
And certainly not lacking in confidence. When Doncic gets these inside looks, he just jumps all over.
Now the pass to Siakam. Just over 2.5 minutes of play now here in the final quarter of regulation. Embiid, no good.
Nothing less than that kind of defense will cut it against them. That's just great work inside.
Curry attacking, sweet little floater.
That's just great touch. The teardrop, well, that's all about feel.
and he gets it to go on the assist by Embiid.
Good at recognizing when the defense is overcommitted. I mean, Embiid is terrific at sharing the ball.
And the Mavericks call time here. They're trailing by 16. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Pascal Siakam.
And he's just been crushing it from the field tonight, Kevin. Whether it's been on open looks or with the guy draped all over him, he just hadn't missed much. With his percentage in the sky-high range, they've had no choice but to make him their #1 option on every play.
He's had the fans behind him tonight, and that's really been a key for him. Once he got going, they sensed it could be a special night every time he touched the ball. It's Anthony with the drive. In the corner, it's Stevenson. Siakam passes to Stevenson. Here's Lillard. Siakam trying to free himself up. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And one thing you talk about with Lillard, great at all times, but absolutely lethal in the clutch.
And it's Barea with the ball. He'll bring it up for Dallas. 15-point game. Passes it to Porzingis. A baseline J. And Dallas again with the bucket.
A knockdown shooter really from anywhere on the floor. Porzingis knows he has the green light to fire from there.
Stevenson finds Lillard. And he goes right over Dwight Powell and slams it down.
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
Yeah, if you're a fan of this team, you couldn't be happier. What a performance.
Now, here's Barea. Outside Hardaway. With some arc, he lays it in.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it has to be frustrating to catch fire when the game is already over. I mean, this is not the outcome they want.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
That's the dagger. You could tell they wanted that one. I know that seals the deal.
Now here's Porzingis. Count that one.
Who knows what this score would look like if he wasn't on his game tonight.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game time. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. And the layup falls. Guys, some great passing from him.
Yeah, everybody's touching it, and you're starting to see the assists pile up because the rhythm is on display offensively.
Hardaway, that's a 2-pointer. Misses off the right eye. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. So Memphis will get the first possession. Now a look at Memphis's starting group. Morant and Brooks manning the backcourt. Jackson and Valanciunas, they're in the middle. And it's Winslow in at the 3 spot. Now here's Morant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A nice shot by Winslow. And the home team has possession. Lillard with it. Pass to Jokic. Anthony left side. Lillard outside. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Jackson. The feed to Winslow. Good and a nice assist from Morant.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Stevenson drives in, and the rejection by Valanciunas. Morant against Lillard. Now here's Morant. He's guarded closely. Brooks against Stevenson. Siakam. Grizzlies with the rebound. And where Brooks seemed to have carved out a niche, GA, his consistency from range and from the line.
Kev, if you can space the floor and hit your free throws, you're going to be in the rotation. Brooks really came into his own last season. And the more he refines his shot selection, the more valuable he becomes to this team.
You know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release and elite score.
And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Passes it to Valanciunas. Jackson trying to break free. Another shot.
Oh my God.
And Valanciunas puts it in.
And one way Valanciunas generates offense, using that big body to snare the board and keep the play alive.
Siakam finds Jokic. Lillard attacking. The shot, no good. And it's Memphis the other way.
Yeah, scoreless here early after their first 4 shots. They, right now, are searching for a bucket.
On the wing, Brooks. Jokic defending. Here's Jackson. Can they pick up 2?
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now, here's Stevenson. Siakam deciding where to go with it. Stevenson passes to Lillard. And the rejection by Jackson. Here's Brooks. And too long on the shot. The drive by Jokic. And Siakam with the basket on the assist by Jokic.
And you know, this is something Jokic does extremely well. He excels at finding the open man with quality passes.
So timeout called here. The first for Memphis. So Memphis ends up going with the new group. There's 1:38 left to play in the first quarter. Clark with a wide open look. Offensive rebound. Here's Jones. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. I mean, he had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And so Jones nails both of them. 1:31 left to play in the first quarter. The drive by Doncic and the dunk by Doncic.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Jones against Anthony. The pass to Clark. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
You got to know, this is Clark's skill set at this stage of his career. He takes quality shots when he's inside.
Memphis leading by 6. Gutteridge, the pass to Milton. Jones, and the rejection by Embiid. Pushing it up. And Doncic gets it to go.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Pass to Milton. And here's Anderson. Clark outside. Down low. Changes up. Milton's shot is good.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
And the dunk by Doncic.
Well, the main weapon in Doncic's attack. He really excels at finding lanes and then taking advantage of them.
Embiid against Clark. Here's Gutteridge. Pass to Clark. Front pass the arc.
Tell you what, like with most players, when Doncic is aggressive on defense, it makes a difference and causes it.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Memphis out in front. They lead by 4. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen from the Grizzlies, what do you guys think?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
So on the floor to begin things for Memphis here in the second quarter. Clark is out there with Kyle Anderson. Then it's Jones. And it's Gutteridge in at the 3, the small forward.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
The Grizzlies shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. To the paint. Over in the corner, Doncic. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Doncic has got 9 points.
Boy, the take charge mentality of Doncic on display there. The quick fire approach demonstrates his confidence.
Bradley on the double team. Clark outside. Basket good. Clark's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Anthony. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to go on Tyus Jones.
You know, Greg is a guy who doesn't play outside of himself. He's a hard-nosed defender and good, impressive quickness, too.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group. Memphis leading. And here's Brooks. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Morant left side.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Yeah, just superb focus there from Melo, overpowering the D and still finishes.
Morant against Anthony. Brooks feeling it out a bit. Passes it to Valanciunas. 5 to shoot. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. And the Grizzlies lead by 2. And Siakam has it in the corner. Jokic on top. Out to Anthony. And Winslow pulls it down. Jokic against Morant. And he lays it straight in. And now a 4-point Memphis lead.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Lillard's checked in for Anthony.
And what an incredible shot in the arm for this franchise. The opportunity to draft a potential superstar in Ja Morant. And they had only a 6% chance of landing that #2 overall pick.
Here's Morant.
Absolutely fearless. Morant willing to put his body on the line in order to make plays.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Grizzlies.
They pounded the ball inside in the first half, forcing the D to collapse, and that frees up the shooters from the court.
Well, the job of penetrating that they've done so far has really been excellent. I mean, they've done a nice job driving to the hoop effectively.
They've had a lot of good players come through Memphis over the years, GA, but probably no one with Morant's upside.
He has future league MVP potential. Once the three-point shot is consistent, once he cuts back on the turnovers, I just don't know how you stop him.
That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
Morant passes to Valanciunas. Back to Morant. Dishes up to Valanciunas. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Valanciunas has got 4 points this quarter.
And how about the awareness from Valanciunas? He read the pick and roll coverage there. Beautiful.
It's his first trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one. Kyle Anderson was checked in for Memphis. And both free throws good for Damian Lillard.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Morant against Lillard. There's the pass to Valanciunas. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Siakam passes to Lillard. Siakam trying to free himself up. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Boy, I love watching Lillard turn on the Jets using that astounding speed to blaze past the defender.
Pass to Anderson. Here's Jackson. Kicks it to Morant. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Siakam. Lillard attacking. Siakam outside. Pass to Jokic. Here's Anthony. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Definitely, that's one of the reasons they're in front right now.
20 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. They can use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Mark against Embiid. And that one's good by Clark. Clark's got 4 points now in the quarter. Lillard from outside. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Leading by just 2. We've got second half action for you, but if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Siakam is out there with Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Stevenson in at the shooting guard. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
Kicks it out to Lillard. Back to Jokic. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Can't afford to lose sight of Jokic, not even for a second. This guy's always a threat to hurt you on the offensive boards.
Lillard against Morant. Brooks with no one around. He is held in by Jokic. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. And the basket by Lillard.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
And now called the Grizzlies. Brooks against Bradley. Morant outside.
And nothing fancy really about that play. That's just good old-fashioned hard-nosed basketball to get that one.
Siakam with it, now guarded by Winslow. And now the Grizzlies, fast break. Morant with a wide open look. Good, and the nice assist from Winslow. Morant's got 7 points.
And we've seen Morant make strides in this area. Now you have to take that three-point shot seriously.
Stevenson against Winslow. Siakam kicks to Anthony. 4 on the shot clock. Siakam passes to Jokic.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
Memphis trails by 5. Morant, the bounce pass. Inside, Valanciunas. It's good. That's 10 points for Valanciunas.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Jokic draws the double. Nobody near Stevenson. Drills the three-pointer. Stevenson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Now Morant. He's got 7. Pass to Gutowicz. Morant outside. The pass to Anderson. Just 5 to shoot. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Yes, that goes in. Morant's got 5 points now this quarter.
Even though he's smaller, Morant does not lack assertiveness, which comes in handy down low. And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Memphis trails by 6. Pass to Melton. To the inside, Anderson. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Anderson against Siakam. Melton passes to Gutowicz. Anderson wide open. Avery Bradley pulls it in.
He has to make that one. I mean, you have to make the defense pay when they slough off of you like that.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Bradley, the fast break opportunity. Pass to Siakam. That shot is off. And the Grizzlies going the other way now. Here's Morant. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Morant's got 11.
And you know what? He's shaking off the cold shooting performance from the first half.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Anthony against Morant. Anthony drives in, passes it to Jokic. Yep, that one goes in there. Jokic has got 6 here in this quarter.
Tough shot that time by Jokic, finishing through contact. Great display of power and strength. You know, passes like that go a long way. Terrific teamwork.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Up by 4. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Okay, now let's reset our lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for this fourth quarter. So on the floor for Memphis, Dylan Brooks out there with Tyus Jones. Then it's Brandon Clark. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Winslow in at the 3 spot. And Doncic hits it to go.
You know, Lillard has been so good at finding the open man, puts a lot of zip on his passes, and he knows he's responsible for getting his teammates the ball.
Jones looking for an opening. The pass to Valanciunas. Here's the 3. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. On the wing, Doncic. It's rebounded by Memphis. Jones, no one around him. Misses the 3.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
Here's Anthony. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got his 4th rebound in this one. Brooks with it. He's picked up by Doncic.
You know, I like that Doncic doesn't back down on defense and tries to make it hard for his opponent.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that.
He is never going to take his foot off the ball.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for him.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul. Embiid, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. And Memphis also making a switch. Jackson's checked in. The first one falls forward. All free throws good from Jackson. Guys, they're holding on to the slimmest of leads.
Yeah, and you can't afford to let that thing get any slimmer.
Lillard dishes to Doncic. Embiid, the pass to Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
You know, for a big guy, Joel Embiid's floor awareness is pretty impressive. He does a pretty good job of finding open guys.
Inside. And Embiid with the block. Jones against Siakam. Over Jones. Embiid trying to break loose. Nails the baby hook.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
Here's Valanciunas. And the rejection by Embiid.
Yeah, good energy and awareness that time by Embiid to deny that shot.
Here's Siakam. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Brooks. And the basket is good. Brooks has got his first points in this one. And now, let's present our New Balance player of the game, Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, and his percentage from the field tonight, just amazing. He hadn't just been gunning. He's been picking his spots, and And you need that kind of patience and discipline to shoot as well as he had.
Jokic has checked in for Joel Embiid. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard J.B. Bickerstaff talking with his team. His demeanor was not one of a coach whose team was well ahead. He said this is the time to turn up the heat, make one final push, and try to close out strong. We'll see if they were listening, guys.
And Valanciunas kicks to Morant. Memphis moving it around. There's Winslow. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Lillard, the pass to Siakam. Doncic outside. Pass to Anthony. Siakam against Brooks. Right block shot. The second chance effort. Jokic with the bucket.
Jokic has the ability to score from just about anywhere, but he's most dangerous inside. Tremendous skill in the painted area.
Down low, deflects the pass, and the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Flying is right from deep, and it's Winslow that time on the assist by Brooks. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would see it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
For three, Siakam. And Valanciunas pulls it down.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over. Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
Jokic with it. He's picked up by Morant. And now they decide to foul intention. Lillard against Morant. The three. And Damian Lillard. Good for the three.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Well, they're really making a point of keeping the ball moving around.
That's the key. The D can't focus on one player, and no matter what anybody tells you, that ball will always move quicker than the defense.
And it's on the top. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Pass to Wells. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the...
You want a drink?
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. Along with Steve Smith and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And our friend of the sideline, Hall of Famer David Aldridge, you'll be hearing from shortly. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Zion is the 4, with Favors at the 5. Wall and Holiday combine at the guard spots. And it's Ingram in at the small forward. They've got Nikola Jokic, Damian Lillard out there with Stevenson. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Anthony in at the 3 spot. So the Pelicans win the tip. Now Ball. Outside Holiday. Outside Ball. At the top of the key, Favors. No coverage that time.
It's no secret that Lonzo is an elite facilitator. If you're open, he will get you the ball.
And getting traded from Utah to New Orleans last year, Favors became a grounding force for a very young Pelicans team.
Yeah, and Derek Favors knows what it's like to be that rookie coming in, having a lot of physical ability and facing high expectations. He did a great job, in my opinion, providing veteran leadership. And personally, he had one of his more productive years overall.
Now here is Holiday. Ingram outside. Here's Williamson. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Terrific concentration and body control. Zion showing why he was chosen #1 overall.
And Williamson's parents, both college athletes themselves, were a guiding force in helping him grow his game.
When you're talking about growing his game, Greg, at an early age, Zion told his mom he wanted to be the #1 player in college basketball. As a 5-year-old, he played on an AAU team for 9-year-olds. By age 9, he was waking up for 5 a.m. workouts. That's the kind of commitment it takes to succeed, even that early.
Williamson, the pass to ball. Here's Ingram. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. To the paint. Gets it out to Siakam. In the corner, it's Stevenson over Holiday. And Stevenson with the basket on the assist by Siakam.
Improving as a passer, Siakam showing a willingness to get it to open teammates.
Outside Holiday. Buries it down low.
I mean, beautiful execution of the game plan offensively. So far, they are hitting 80% from the field.
And Lillard kicks to Anthony. And he misses his first shot.
Missed opportunity, wide open for mid-range. He would love to get that one back.
Holiday, the pass to Williamson. The 9-foot shot. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Williamson's got 5 now.
When you've gained a decade or more of experience, this is what tends to happen. Holiday staying very patient, waiting for someone to break free.
And Derek Favors picks up the foul. That's his first foul. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Jokic kicks to Doncic. Siakam inside. And Siakam throws it down.
Aggressive move from Siakam, putting all that length and athleticism to work.
Holiday, the pass to Williamson. Outside Holiday.
And that's just great work there to get into shooter space and then go and corral that backboard.
The try by Siakam.
This is a big part of Siakam's game. The ability to put the ball on the floor and make a play.
With the floater, and it's blocked by Stevenson.
Yeah, easy call.
For New Orleans, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. And he makes the first. So for the Pelicans, Harden's checked in for Ingram. And it's Frank Jackson in for Drew Holiday. Ranked last year, Williamson entered the NBA as one of the most well-known rookies since LeBron James.
Already had millions of followers on social media, global name recognition. He has an above-the-rim game that produces the kinds of highlights that people want to see.
Doncic with the bucket.
And love how much Doncic believes in himself. It shows when he shoots off the pass like that.
Williamson against Embiid.
With the reputation of a highlight reel dunker, Zion's always ready to put on a show.
Out to Doncic. That's the 3 fly. Tries again. Scola, no up. New Orleans leading by 3. Here's Williamson. Sinks that one from the post. Williamson's got 11 points.
The explosiveness gets Zion through the contact. Defender didn't stand a chance.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And really, the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
This is his first free throw of the game. Knox, he's checked in for Luka Doncic. And a change for the Pelicans. Hayes is checked in. Jackson dishes to Hayes. Redick against Bradley. Jackson down low. Count that bucket.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
The drive by Anthony. Bradley kicks to Embiid. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Left side Jackson. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
And so, guys, and if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting the tone.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. They've got Jackson. He's out there with J.J. Redick. He's out there with Hart. And it's Melly in at the power forward position.
This is just one of many areas where Redick has improved, reading the floor and finding his guys for good, quality shots.
Here's Scola. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Here's Hart. No points in the game yet for him. Passes to Melly. Back to Hart. Just 5 on the clock. Rebounded by Gafford. Now here's Wells. Covered by Redick. Anthony on the wing. Back to Knox. Taken away by Hayes. Now here's Redick, the fast break opportunity. Took him no time at all on that one. Redick's got the lead up to 9 now for New Orleans.
And coach is looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
Both teams will make substitutions. Here's Lillard, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Wearing the number 0 for a reason. Damian Lillard has it on his back for his city, Oakland. Just the latest star from the town.
4 free throws good from Lillard.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Ball, the pass to Okafor. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And check out Jokic using not just his length, but also the timing. The offensive player better think twice next time.
Anthony with it. Favors picks him up. The drive by Anthony. Lillard from outside. Favors with the rebound. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for New Orleans. They lead by their biggest margin in the game. 2 points. That one goes.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
To the left wing. Siakam inside. He's guarded by Favors. Here's Anthony. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Brandon Ingram.
Clearly a foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
They've hit every one of their free throws here in the second quarter. Very important when you're trailing.
Pelicans leading by 9. The pass to Favors. Dishes it to Ingram. And Favors kicks to Ingram. Good on the triple. Ingram's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
When they look that good, Ingram is so consistent. Defense, you have to keep a closer eye on him.
Stevenson drives in, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good. Williamson is checked in for Okafor. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Williamson. Holiday against Stevenson. Holiday, no one around him. Drains the 19-footer. Holiday's got his second basket.
As a coach, you're comfortable with Holiday taking that shot. He has a good feel from the mid-range.
It wasn't that long ago that Holiday suffered some injuries that had people concerned about his future.
Greg, some injuries are bad luck. We do know this. Drew Holiday's physical, he's fearless, and he doesn't know any other way to play. But thankfully, he's battled through, and he is still playing at an all-star level.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And Anthony gets double teamed. Here's Lillard. And the layup's good off the glass. Lillard's got 6.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Holiday, the pass to Williamson. Back to Holiday. Rebound by Anthony. Holiday's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field. Jokic. Siakam passes to Jokic. And then Lillard slams it in.
Don't let his height fool you. Lillard can rise up with the best of them.
New Orleans leading by 10. Pass to Favors. The dish to Holiday. A floater, and the shot goes in. Holiday's got 4 points this quarter.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy bucket.
And it's drive. Redick dishes to Williamson. And so it's New Orleans. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Zion Williamson, guys. In this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Siakam is out there with Anthony. That's Stevenson. That's Damian Lillard. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half. Holiday goes in. The offensive rebound. Favors, finds Ingram. Open shot. Holiday. And that one hits back iron. Holiday's gone 3 for 8 tonight from the field. Here's Siakam. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant 1 there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on it.
Greg, I agree. He better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. Lillard attacking, and finally they hit one. Lillard's got 4 points in the quarter.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Ball, the pass to Favors. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Good defense by Jokic.
Starting the half with 3 straight misses. Now how they envision this one.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
This is the tricky part. having enough left in the tank to finish the job.
On the wing, Holiday. And again, New Orleans has no up.
Missed 4 straight shots now. At one point, do you have to call a timeout and regroup?
New Orleans making a switch here. Okafor's checked in. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Kicks to Scola. Outside Anthony for the lead. For the tie. Back to Scola. Passes it to Stevenson. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Looking to get it going, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
Drawing attention from the defense. Zion knows there's probably someone else open. He understands the game.
Here's Jokic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on shooting Okafor. This is his first free throw of the game. New Orleans making some changes here. Nicolo Melli comes in for Zion Williamson. And J.J. Redick is subbed in for Drew Holiday.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
And stolen by Scola. And here's the fast break. Wells leading the way. Feeds it to Anthony. The score now all even.
Look, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, the reason is they tied it up. But it took a lot of focus and a lot of energy. We'll see if they can sustain this effort.
Now, here's Redick. Guarded closer. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
As a defender, the last thing you want to do is send a shooter like J.J. Redick to the free throw line.
The Pelicans have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. Embiid, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Josh Hart, he's checked in for New Orleans. Fred Jackson comes in for Ball. Here's Knox in the dunk to finish it on. Ah, beauty.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Jackson has a 2-pointer, and he sinks that one. Hit the back of the rim on the way in. Jackson's got 8. Jackson's gone 4 for 4 from the field. Perfect so far. Anthony drives in, misses from short range.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Embiid against Jackson. Redick for 3. And Scola pulls it down. We've got 1:28 left in the third.
Just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. There's the pass to Okafor. It's over Embiid.
Length plus agility, great recipe for blocking shots. Embiid's one of the best to do it.
6 on the shot clock. Inside Redick. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. In the corner, Knox with it. 44 seconds left in the third. For the lead. And Anthony lays it up and in. Anthony's got 4 this quarter.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
And Redick kicks to Jackson.
Trying to take advantage of soft defense, he might have gotten over-eager.
Lobbed up there for Wells. Knox the pass to Scola. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
And here's Redick. Outside Jackson. His 3-pointers off the mark. And offensively, a quick the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Up 4. And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, the easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Holiday at the 1 and Reddick at the 2. Jackson Hayes is out there with Zion Williamson. And it's Hart in at the small forward spot. Here's Lillard. Good. The assist goes to Doncic.
And even stronger second half. Tremendous efficiency at the offensive end of the floor.
Pass to Williamson. It's Reddick on the wing. Back to Williamson. It's stolen by Bradley. And they're moving it up. Moving it up. Here's Lillard. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Shooting at a high clip, he's found ways to get quality looks.
And Reddick kicks to Holland. Reddick passes to Hayes. Rebounded by Gafford. They've shared the load offensively.
And guys, they put the defense on their heels. You can see right now they're trying to react. And that's what you want when you're in a rhythm offensively.
Jokic has checked in for Daniel Gafford. Brandon Ingram, he's checked in for New Orleans. Holiday, the pass to Williamson. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Siakam pulls it in. Nice lead, looking confident.
And they've got a chance to push it to double digits.
A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. New Orleans trails by 8. On the wing, Holiday. Covered by Lillard. Holiday, the pass to Williamson. Doncic. And the Pelicans miss again. And they're pushing it up. Lillard against Howard. Lillard outside. It's Bradley on the wing. Gets the front of the rim and out.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Nice play by Holiday. Terrific speed in the open court. Defending him, you have to change ends quickly.
Derek Favors checked in for New Orleans. Ball comes in for Josh Hart. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard J.B. Bickerstaff talking with his team. He said, keep grinding. We're in good shape. Things aren't always going to go perfectly. Don't let that slow you down. Let's just stick to what got us here. Kevin, we'll see if they can build on this lead.
Good on the second free throw. New Orleans trails by 7. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Holiday up top, covered by Lillard. Kicks it out to Williamson. Shot clock at 6. Stolen by Stevenson. Anthony down low. He's covered by Ingram, and he gets it to go.
Plays a rugged game down low. Jokic's toughness adds character to the identity of this team.
Holiday against Lillard. Here's Williamson. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. The drive by Anthony. Stevenson kicks to Jokic. There's the feed to Lillard. Anthony against Holiday. Anthony drawing the double team. 6 to shoot. Pass to Siakam. Nobody near Stevenson. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Pascal Siakam.
And his focus has been laser sharp, and his touch from the field, flawless. The teammates have worked hard to get him the ball in some good positions, and boy, has he rewarded them with a spectacular shooting performance. Great call to keep running all those sets for him.
He doesn't take over games like this very much, but it's always possible. And when he does, here at home, these fans love him.
You know, the shooting ability of Derek Favors combined with his size makes him a hard matchup for most defenses.
Lillard against Williamson. Pass to Jokic. Back to Siakam. On the top of the key. That's in. Coming off the assist from Jokic.
That's a nice play call. Working the ball to Siakam where he can do something with it.
Holiday looking for an opening. And no good that time. Good D by Stevenson. Here's Siakam. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Using that length to attack inside Siakam is a major challenge for any defender to stop.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Siakam hits them both. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Nelly. And it's going to go the other way.
Careless turnover. You lose focus for even a moment in this league, that's the result.
And they've checked in for Pascal Siakam. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Anthony, the pass to Embiid. Back to Anthony. Let's go. It's rebounded by New Orleans. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Alexander Walker. And again, New Orleans has no luck. The drive by Doncic. It's Bradley on the wing. He dishes it to Doncic. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Good open look. Avery looking poised with the ball in his hands, making decisions.
So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused at
Audrey. Come on. Come here, drink. Ouch.
And it's going to be San Antonio off the tip. And the starting group for the Spurs. We've got DeRozan, Aldridge out there with Lyons. Then there's Murray. And it's Forbes in at the 2-spot. And he gets the bucket.
First points of the night, and you know this is going to be a battle of matchups.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Here's Siakam after the basket by San Antonio. And stolen by Aldridge. DeRozan with it. He can't get it to go. Some solid defense from Lillard. Jokic passes to Siakam. No good.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
To the middle. Here's Lyles. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Damian Lillard.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And so here's the home team. 4-point game. Lillard. And that one is good.
Boy, Pascal Siakam plays at his own pace, able to find the open man.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Spurs. Good defense by Jokic. DeRozan against Anthony. Back to Stevenson. Jokic on top. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. The wide open look here for Anthony. It's hauled in by LaMarcus Aldridge. Here is Forbes. He's guarded by Stevenson. Murray kicks to Forbes. Back to Murray. Clock at 6. Over Jokic. San Antonio again missing. Rebound San Antonio.
Yet another miss. Just 1 for 5. Not exactly an ideal start.
Greg, LaMarcus Aldridge taking more three-pointers last season, easily passing his career highs in attempts with almost 3 a game.
And Aldridge shot a very respectable percentage from outside. In order to play heavy minutes at the 4, you need to be able to shoot. You can see Aldridge still adding new wrinkles to his game.
Now, here's DeRozan. Top of the key, Wild. Basket counts. Lyles got 6.
Well, this is where DeMar DeRozan proves he is the real deal. Not only a skilled scorer, skilled at finding his teammates as well.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
So San Antonio goes with a fresh 5 on the floor. Here's White. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
That one goes in.
Boy, what body control from the Slovenian forward. Doncic comfortable taking on all challengers.
San Antonio trailing here. 1:29 left here in the opening quarter. No one covering.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It's all about mindset out of the gate. If you're aggressive and they give you room, go ahead, let it fly.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And here's Mills for 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Doncic against Bellinelli.
This incredible confidence that Luka Doncic possesses, my goodness.
56 seconds left here in the first quarter. Now here's Mills. By Lillard and stolen by Lillard. Jumps up and Lillard throws it down.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Now here's Mills. By Lillard. Shot's good by Mills. Mills has got 5.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Lillard with the bucket.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
And so it's Mills who will bring it up for the Spurs. Trailing by 4. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And here's White. Passes it to Bellinelli. Gay with it. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Now Lillard. And we'll be right back after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Wells is out there with Anthony, and Scola, and it's Gafford into the center. And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. On the court right now for the Spurs, we've got Derek White. Rudy Gay is out there with Jakob Poeltl. And it's Mills, and it's Walker in at the small forward. Well is wide open. No good with the triple. San Antonio trails by 4. Gay finds Mills. There's the 3. And it ends up out of bounds. Both teams choosing it up here. And Mills in the NBA for over a decade now, GA, but he still has incredible speed that's key to his game.
And Kevin, with Mills, that end-to-end speed doesn't get shown off too often. In the half court, though, he does a great job of creating looks for himself, accelerates off of screens, can still leave a defender in the dust when he turns it on.
Well, Mr. Siakam can elevate well above the rim. Nicely done.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Murray, no good. Siakam inside. Lyles there. Knocks the pass to Siakam. Here's Gafford. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's his first trip to the line. And he can't get the first one.
I couldn't see how I'm supposed to get it. Wow.
Anthony's checked in for Kevin Knox. San Antonio trails by 7. Pass to Aldridge. Plays it up off the glass.
A favorite spot of Aldridge's. He likes to operate as close to the rim as possible.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Gafford. 6 on the shot clock. The drive by Siakam. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Now there is such length and fluidity. Pascal Siakam opportunistic on the drive.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Jokic has checked in for Daniel Gafford. Spurs also with the sub. Bryn Forbes, he's checked in for Lonnie Walker.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now here's Anthony. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Chalk up 2 there.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Murray. Good D by Siakam. Jokic against DeRozan. Jokic draws the double. The drive by Siakam. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. To the inside, Aldridge. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Refusing to let the D have the last word. Aldridge just excellent at converting on physical defense.
So both teams making some changes here. We've got 1:48 left in the first half. Anthony drives in, and it's out of bounds. Nice touch by DeRozan. Now, here's Lillard. He's tightly guarded, and the shot goes in from Siakam.
Siakam pushing right through the contact. Go ahead, young sir.
Down low, here's Aldridge, and the dunk by Aldridge.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
San Antonio trails by 6. Forbes the pass to Aldridge. Here's DeRozan. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Boy, officials say play on, even though there's contact. DeRozan, I guess they don't think he needs any help. What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
And San Antonio has possession. Outside DeRozan. It's tipped. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Poked loose, and the Spurs with possession. Shot clock at 5. Here's Forbes. Does it with the block.
Hard work pays off for Luka in that instance. How about that on the defensive end? Send it back, Luka.
A different look now for San Antonio.
Oh, man.
Jakob Poeltl's checked in for Aldridge. White comes in for DeMar DeRozan. That's Mills in for Green Forbes. For San Antonio, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. The first free throw is good. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. And they're running. And the dunk by Doncic.
Well, Doncic's terrific floor vision in the open floor. He also understands how to be the guy to finish.
Gay scanning the floor. Lillard, right side, and so it's the home team, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Right back after this break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
They got Siakam, Damian Lillard out there with Stevenson. Then it's Anthony, and it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
What you call leaving no doubt. Anthony responds emphatically.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Spurs. 9-point game. Pass to Wiles. Off target with his 3.
That's not his spot, but given the lack of defense, you'd like to see him knock that one down.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
But he just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Now, here's DeRozan. Murray left side. Wiles with a wide open look. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron. Stevenson drives in. And it's slammed in by Stevenson.
I tell you, Pascal Siakam has shown he is more than capable of passing the rock.
Outside DeRozan. And there's the pass to Murray.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Here's Lillard. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Johnny Walker, he's checked in for the Spurs. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile 1 block.
And those are plays that get you in front and keep you in front.
Murray outside. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Here's Bradley. Anthony down low. He's covered by Murray. Bradley passes to Scola. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Anthony. Passes it to Knox. Embiid with it. Back to Knox. Offensive rebound. And Embiid is right there.
You see that nasty streak Embiid possesses. Part of why he's a superstar. Great motor.
Now here's Walker. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Goes back up. That shot missing. Good D by Embiid. Skoll with it. Out guarded by DeRozan. DeRozan brings the double team. Skoll dishes to Embiid. In the corner, Knox with it. Offline with his 3. San Antonio trails by 13. Walker finds Murray. That one drops for him. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Anthony, the pass to Embiid. It's Anthony with the drive. From downtown. Pass to Knox. Shot clock at 6. Back to Embiid. Out to Anthony. Embiid trying to break loose. They get the rebound. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on LaMarcus Aldridge.
Really an underrated part of Embiid's game. Excellent as a foul shooter for a 7-footer. So you just can't hack away. Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
White the pass to Mills. Back to White. Latrine. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Well, count that.
A great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Now here's Mills. He has 5. Over Anthony. Mills can't hit.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
The shot by Wells, no good. San Antonio trails by 15. White, wide open, he fires. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. The drive by Doncic. Rebound San Antonio. And so it's the home team finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. There.
Tell me what you know about it.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And so it's Mills who will bring it up for the Spurs. Down by 15. On the court right now for the Spurs. Mills out there with Derek White. Then there's Jakob Poeltl. Then there's Rudy Gay. And it's Walker in the threesome. The drive by Siakam. And Stevenson kicks to Doncic. Here's Jokic. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
You know, there's an unselfishness to Luka Doncic and a pretty pass right there.
San Antonio trails by 17. White with it. Pass to Mills. With the teardrop. Good D by Siakam.
And you know what? He's just not on his game, no doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
And the shot is good. Walker's got his first points of the game.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Doncic against Walker. Stevenson passes to Siakam. And stolen by White. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Poeltl kicks to White. Back to Poeltl. 6 to shoot. And here's Walker outside. It's good from long range. Walker's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, and they are living and dying from beyond the arc since halftime. It's a different look than what we saw in the first half.
Jokic with the bucket.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Carmelo Anthony, who's checked in for Doncic. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Greg Popovich talking to his team during the break. He was begging them to step it up. He said, we've got to make the move now. We're going to be out of time and out of luck. Give it everything you've got out there.
Yeah, and that's been the story of the game. I mean, the rebounding has been very one-sided.
Siakam misses.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Curry against Anthony. Now the pass to Lyles. Here's DeRozan. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you watch DeRozan play, he still has that explosiveness. Great first step out of the triple threat position. Can switch directions on the go. Is still a handful to slow on the perimeter.
Oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and he will shoot two. It's on LaMarcus Aldridge. Greg, with the explosiveness you talked about with DeRozan, it helps that he finishes so well when he gets to the rim.
And maybe not what he once was, but he is still an elite level athlete. Doesn't only have to drop the hammer when he gets to the rim either. Very smooth at adjusting mid-flight to finish at the rim.
They get it again. Here's Lyles, and terrific work on the offensive glass when he picks up two.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Damian Lillard.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. And that has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
He sure has given this crowd a treat tonight. This kind of performance only cements his status as a fan favorite. Murray, the pass to Aldridge. A fadeaway. Siakam pulls it in. And that'll be two free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on DeJounte Murray.
And I'll tell you guys, the leap that Pascal Siakam has taken has really been fun to watch. From role player to emerging star. And guys, he's not done growing yet.
Stevenson against Murray. The shot that time, not on target. Good D by Siakam. Passes it to Anthony. Siakam, right side. Pass to Jokic. It's stolen by DeRozan. Pass to Forbes. Back to DeRozan. Forbes dishes to Murray. 55 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Aldridge, and the bank shot is good.
You know, you have to use the bounce pass in that instance to make the catch easier.
Anthony kicks to Jokic. Siakam, right side. A three ball. A rebound by the Spurs. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's good. Lillard against Murray. Lillard attacking. Can't connect from short range.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
And I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
DeRozan against Stevenson. Outside Anthony. Kicks to Lillard. So the home crowd happy here as they hit the neutral.
Shit.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Doncic. LeBron James is out there with Davis. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Harden in at the shooting guard. And Leonard gets it to go.
And, you know, when you get a clean look at the rim, Harden usually will find you. I think he's underrated and undervalued at making his teammates better.
Now, here's Stevenson. Over in the corner, Lillard. Here's Jokic. And the officials call for a 3-second violation. All checked in for Doncic.
And the league's preeminent practitioner of the step-back three, James Harden, is as good as it gets. And you know, like the skyhook, an unguardable shot. And paired with his dribble drive, a two-move torture chamber.
Now Russell. James Harden missing on the three. Lillard on top. He's covered by Leonard. Takes it out to Siakam. 5 on the clock. And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul. And thanks to that step back, Harden already the all-time leader in unassisted three-point shots.
And not to mention 4-point plays. And up until recently, teams built elaborate offenses to create their three-point looks. Hard the first to do it one-on-one with volume and efficiency.
Here's Paul, following the score by Damian Lillard. Pass it to Davis. Back to Paul. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And we know Paul's not the biggest guy in the league, far from it, but that does not stop him from finding ways to score inside.
Puts the key in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Count it. Good.
Confident and precise is exactly how Paul owns the mid-range area.
Here's Lillard. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. Will go to the line. Chris Paul picks up that one.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Stevenson against James. Out to Russell. Pass to Jokic. Siakam outside. Over Davis. Second chance shot. And Jokic lays it up and in.
You can't afford to lose sight of Jokic, not even for a second. This guy's always a threat to hurt you on the offensive boards.
Pass to Leonard. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Leonard's got his second bucket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Lillard against Anthony. Goes up again, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
You know, you can't go for the shot fake. As soon as Embiid has you in the air, it's over. You're done.
And Embiid drops them both.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock him down from the line.
Lillard finds Booker. One up, one down, 2 points with his first shot this game.
Not just an outside shooter. Booker is also skilled at getting it done from that area.
Oh, shit.
Sabonis with the block. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
Bradley with some nice D. Anthony down low by Lillard, and that one drops for him.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Now here's Simmons. No points in the game yet for him. Offensive rebound, Jokic, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Jokic showing you the benefits of that work in the weight room, muscling right through the defender.
Luka Doncic, he's checked in for Domantas Sabonis. And Doncic, here we go. That one falls.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
Booker looking around. Three-pointer, Lillard traps in the tray. Lillard's got 5.
Awesome form on the triple. Lillard with textbook technique.
Here's Anthony, and it's blocked by Simmons. And they'll keep possession. On the wing, Doncic. They grab their own miss. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You know, it took a little time for Jokic to understand how to draw contact and get himself to the foul line, but he's figured it out now.
And he can't hit the second. It's Bradley on the wing. Outside Anthony. With 1 on the clock. No good on the last second attempt there. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. The West up 3. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
And you know, when the bench is playing such a big role early, that certainly allows the starters to stay fresh throughout the game.
Doncic out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Booker in at the T-spot. It's deflected. Anthony with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. Bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release and elite score.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Westbrook with it. Puts it up for Davis and finished off by Davis.
Well, there's not a better target in all of the NBA than Davis for the alley-oop. Well, you know, I did not think I'd ever see a player equal Oscar Robertson's triple-double average for a season, which the Big O did back in '62. Then along came Russell Westbrook. Another level. Did it for 3 straight seasons, making an indelible mark in the history books.
Here's Davis.
Come on, rebound.
Finish the win.
Davis using that athleticism to battle it out on the glass. From in that tight, hard to stop AD.
Here's Knox. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
That one misses for Davis.
And last season, Westbrook passing the great Magic Johnson for second all-time in career triple-doubles. Does he catch Oscar Robertson with 181?
I think he does, Greg. I think he's got a chance anyway. I should say that. Just to be in the conversation speaks volumes to all you need to know about Russell Westbrook's greatness.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And that one's good. Lillard.
Boy, I love watching Lillard turn on the Jets using that astounding speed to blaze past the defender.
Outside Leonard. Paul kicks to Harden. Good lead by Stevenson. Harden's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Lillard with it. Leonard picks him up. And Lillard gets it to go.
Major props for Lillard there. Terrific focus to get hit on that shot and still deliver.
Harden against Stevenson. Outside Leonard. Over Siakam. No good off the back of the rim.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
And Lillard gets double teamed. On the pass to Jokic.
Oh no!
It's stolen by Davis.
Dunk it, idiot.
Here's Leonard. He dreams the quick shot. Leonard's got 6.
Yeah, and from Leonard's jump shot is money. It doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or catch and shoot. He never loses his touch.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. Leonard's gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. And he makes that one.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Anthony's gone 2 of 4 from the field. LeBron outside. Lillard scanning the floor. 1:36 left in the first half of the game.
Lillard is really a force of nature. I mean, an incredible talent. He torches just about everybody with his scoring ability.
This is his first free throw of the game. And both free throws good for Damian Lillard.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Shots good by Anthony.
You know, he's had better starts, obviously, but he's shaking it off here in the second.
Booker outside. Pass to Sabonis. Lillard, bounce pass, inside. Here's Jokic. Good defense by Jokic. Jokic has gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Is Russell with a drive. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Damian Lillard.
And the defense of Russell just outstanding. Feels like he can shut down any player in this league.
Luka Doncic. He's checked in for Domantas Sabonis. Doncic passes to Lillard. And it's sent back by Jokic.
You know, this is what we've seen Jokic do every night. I mean, he puts himself in position to make an impact on the game.
Jokic with the steal. Simmons inside. He's against Jokic.
Well, I'll tell you what, the combination of speed, mobility, and strength that Simmons has is special. With a 6'9" frame, he's terrific at using all of that to bully defenses.
Both shots good from the stripe.
And what a factor Ben Simmons is on the floor. Does so much for this team in every facet of the game. He's a triple-double threat whenever he suits up.
Now, here's Jokic. 16 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Shot clock at 6. And that one's good, Anthony.
Hey, when you look at Jokic, forget about calling him a good passing big man. He's a great passer, period.
Doncic with the steal. So that'll be it for the first half. saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You have to like what we've seen so far from Damian Lillard.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
He's got a moment left at the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up for the second half. They've got Nikola Jokic. Brian Russell is out there with Pascal Siakam. That's Damian Lillard, and it's Stevenson in at the 2.
Lillard is really a force of nature. I mean, an incredible talent. He torches just about everybody with his scoring ability.
Russell Westbrook's checked in through Lillard. Now Westbrook. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. LeBron outside. And Harden wide open. He shoots. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And the handles and confidence of Siakam both have grown just so much. Zero hesitation taking that one to the rack.
Now here's Leonard. 6 points for him. Bank shot. No good.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Here's Davis. Harden outside. On deep. Sinks the triple. Harden's got 8 points.
And Harden right there demonstrating why he's a top-tier scorer. Gets these long shots off quick.
Yep, that one goes.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Outside, Davis. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the 3rd quarter. Nobody near Leonard. A 3-pointer off the mark. Siakam against Harden. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And the insane athleticism of Siakam excels at probing inside and making the D get aggressive.
Ball checked in for Russell Westbrook. So it's the visitors now. It's a 3-point game. Here's Harden. Trying to get open as Davis. Harden gets the bucket. 10 points for him.
So fun watching Harden operate inside near the rim. I mean, his confidence level is high, and he does a really good job getting ideal position.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
That one good for 2.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Anthony. Count it. Anthony's got his 2nd basket of the game.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Ball against Lillard. Paul kicks to Harden. A 3-pointer is right on target.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Both teams will make substitutions. Harden's gone 5 of 7 from the field. That's over 71% actually.
And it's kind of the running joke when you think of James Harden, often maligned for his lack of effort defensively, but quite honestly, I thought he improved a great deal a season ago.
And you know, Greg, I observed the same thing. His overall commitment was better. And not just steals and blocks either. I'm just talking about his awareness, his commitment to that end of the floor. It was a focal point. If he continues on that track, I think he's going to make an impact at that end as well.
1:31 left to play here in the 3rd. From deep, Harden. Scola with the rebound. Harden against Bradley. Knocks the pass to Bradley. Back to Knox. Pass to Scola. Pocket 4. Good on the bucket. Scola's got his first 2 points.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
59 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Jokic. The shot's good. Jokic has got 6 points.
You know, it's evident that Jokic is comfortable operating close to the rim. He's outstanding with his shot selection.
Anthony with the bucket.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
Now, here's Lillard. 7 points in the game.
You know, Lillard has been so good at finding the open man, puts a lot of zip on his passes, and he knows he's responsible for getting his teammates the ball.
The drive by Anthony. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
23 seconds left here in the third quarter. And Jokic wide open. He shoots, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. 8 points for him.
All Jokic needs is just a little bit of room, and he's good to shoot it. You got to respect the scoring ability he has.
Anthony taking his time here. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. Here's Bradley. And the last second attempt is not going for. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. They lead by 2. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
How about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Davis is out there with Tatum. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Lillard in at the point. That one goes. Count it. And that'll tie this game up.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Scola finds Stevenson. To the left side wing. Lillard against Lillard. Good.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't going to get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
Here's Lillard, following the score by Damian Lillard. And Lillard gets it to go.
Major props to Lillard there. Terrific focus to get hit on that shot and still deliver.
Outside, Scola. Doncic with the steal. Booker with no one around, and no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Cranes the three-pointer.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
Yeah, I have no problem with that. As a matter of fact, I hate to see teams get conservative with the lead. As long as they're good shots, take them. And as long as they're prone, continue to take them.
Yeah, that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit. They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
Siakam is checked in for Luis Scola. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. He told them, look, guys, we're running out of time. We're going to make a move. It's got to be now. Are you guys ready to make a move? They all nodded, and he said, then go take it, Kevin.
All right, David, thanks. Now Stevenson. James Harden missing on the free. Jokic with the bucket.
You got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
Lillard against Paul. Misses from close range. Stevenson outside. Kicks it to Lillard. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Lillard's checked in for Chris Paul. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Here's Lillard, and he banks in the lane. Lillard's got 4 this quarter.
Proof positive that Lillard is worthy. That's talent you can build a franchise around.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Anthony Davis.
And as you'd expect, he's done most of his damage in that low block. I mean, that was the game plan, to get it to him in the paint and just let him go to work. And him, boy, has the big fella delivered. He has just killed them down low.
Here's Miller, and that one falls, coming off of Davis's speed.
Proof positive that Lillard is worthy. That's talent you can build a franchise around.
And it's good. 2 points. Lillard's got 20 points.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Now, here is Harden beyond the arc. And points to number 6 for the stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial time.
They get it back. Here's Siakam. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Massive hoop there from Siakam. We've seen him do it in the finals. This guy showing he's made for big moments.
Stevenson against Harden. Launches a 3. He is held in by Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. 1 for him tonight. And finished off by Siakam.
Lillard has been so good at finding the open man. Puts a lot of zip on his passes, and he knows he's responsible for getting his teammates the ball.
Now here's Harden. He is held in by Jokic. Stevenson drives in.
Oh, I should have shot.
Lillard dishes to Russell. Siakam kicks to Russell to take the lead.
No, Russell. No, Russell.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions.
That's it. That's in.
It's money from deep.
Boy, just look at what Leonard is doing.
What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. Attention is power.
Boy, just look at what Damian Lillard is doing.
And Frank Vogel wants a timeout. Luka Doncic, he's checked in for the Sean Stevenson. And the whistle blows, and it's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. Here's Lillard. Now it's Harden.
And you know, the Beard continues to impress, continues to get better, and MVP candidate seemingly every season.
Russell missed that shot big time.
He maintained the look of that beard.
Bickerstaff here. What do you think?
3.
Trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Lillard left side. And so the road team gets the W in this one. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother him. I mean, the road team, home.
Pretty lucky. Durant. Bronze 30. Leonard, it's pretty cheap. Let's have a look. Oh, what the hell? Idiot. Two. Oh, just go, James. Son of a bitch. Got him. Oh, that'll be right. Yeah, the contracts. Better. Way better. Yes. Yes. Boost the shot percentage for layups when moving across the paint.
what's that? Pack all that up. Pack it up now. When I tell you to do something, do it. That would hurt, you know. I don't give a shit. You don't want to listen to me. Pack it up now. You want more? Pack it up. All this. I want this room tidy. Tidy up now. I'll lock them up. I'm bad. I don't care. That's all got to be done. Do it now. Leave the door open or I'll take it off the hook. Don't sit there. Do it.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Harden. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lillard in at the point guard position. And Doncic throws it down.
Well, AD attracts so much attention. He's learned to stay patient and just locate the open man.
And Lillard kicks to Leonard. It's rebounded by Leonard.
And Smitty, with LeBron getting into his late 30s, KD coming off the Achilles, for your money, is Kawhi Leonard the best player in the world?
Great question. I know one player, the Greek Freak, might have something to say about that. No less than Michael Jordan himself called Kawhi the best two-way player in the game. That's a very strong endorsement from MJ.
Almost unstoppable on the drive. Lillard's talent for ball handling, letting him just cut through the defense.
Now, here's Doncic. Leonard looking over the floor. Now the pass to Harden. That's good, and it's running with the assist.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Lillard attacking. Leonard finds Siakam. Lillard with it, guarded by Doncic. And Lillard throws it down.
Refuses to let contact deter him from scoring. I'm a fan of Lillard's willingness to challenge defenders.
Now, here's Doncic. Pass to Davis. James trying to free himself up. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
I mean, beautiful execution of the game plan offensively. So far, they are hitting 80% from the field.
Leonard with the bucket.
Yeah, 3 for 4 now. I like the pace for them on offense.
Here's Doncic. No one near him. The rebound by Harden. To the paint. Here's Siakam. He nails it. And we're tied up.
And while his ability to score gets so much attention, Harden demonstrating why he's also regarded as an elite level passer.
Now here's Leonard. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And when Lillard sees an opening, he takes full advantage. Skilled at drawing contact.
No free throws good from Lillard.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Call against Lillard. Call passes to Sabonis. Over Scola. Sabonis, no good. Scola kicks to Embiid. Sabonis with the block. And here's the break.
Shoot it.
Here's Simmons. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
No answer for Simmons. A tenacious scorer who finishes with muscle through contact.
Anthony's checked in for Damian Lillard. Now here's Anthony. Doncic dishes to Scola. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
And how about the vision there from Doncic? Can make the easy pass and also the difficult.
We've got 1:23 left to play here in the first. Here's Jokic. Good D by Embiid. Doncic against Simmons. Stevenson outside. The kick out to Scope. Doncic against Simmons. Trying to shoot. Doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Here.
Get out of here.
And the rejection by Embiid. And Doncic. Here we go. Stevenson passes to Embiid. Kicks it out to Stevenson. Anthony against Booker. Here's Scola. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
It's his first trip to the line. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. So it's both teams making substitutions here.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to get to the line.
Lillard outside. A floater. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And for someone who spends most of his time on the perimeter, Lillard's a terrific finisher inside. His moves to the basket aren't tentative. They are strong. No question he got bumped on that shot.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And Anthony drops them both. Lillard outside. One second left. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. They're up by one. And we'll be back shortly before the start of the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
They just look hungrier out there. They don't mind taking the pounding.
Oh, where's the foul?
Here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. Simmons is out there with Tatum. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Jokic in at the center, locking down the middle. Now Russell, after the missed three from Damian Lillard. Scola finds Anthony. Outside Russell, 6 on the shot clock. Gafford passes to Anthony. From outside, off the mark. Here's Gafford. Anthony up on top. Over Tatum. Anthony can't hit. And here's Westbrook from the arc.
What?
What?
I don't know if it's going enough.
Yeah, well, I'll come and check it after this. So it better be.
Russell. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. And Lillard kicks to Harden. Just 5 to shoot. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Doncic.
Great rhythm on the catch and shoot. Kawhi showing us what's good.
The drive by Anthony. Count it.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Now here's Leonard. They get it back. Here's Davis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Jokic.
Why does the pump fake work? Because of AD's height and ability to elevate. The defender knows he has to close hard to have a chance.
Here's Lillard, and then Lillard slams it in. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Outside Leonard. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And check out Jokic using not just his length, but also the timing. The offensive player better think twice next time.
And that one's good. Leonard.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Pass to Leonard. Over Siakam. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
He's an NBA champion and Finals MVP in 2014. Kawhi continues to impact the game at the highest level.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Siakam finds Harden.
Oh, burn.
And Harden with the stuff.
You know, and with how deliberate he can be, Harden still can surprise defenders with that burst, that underrated vertical that he possesses.
Now here's Paul, still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Passes it to Leonard. On deep. Jokic grabs the miss.
In a bump this quarter, he's trying to shoot his way out of it.
Harden against Doncic. Leonard dishes to Lillard. Kicks it out to Harden. And it's sent back by Leonard.
Yeah, that shot gets jacked. Great anticipation by the claw. That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Closing in on 4 minutes play here in the second quarter. And it's sent back by Jokic. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touch by Jokic. Booker, he's checked in for Leonard. There's 126 left in the second. And Davis puts it in.
The defense tried, but then you see the results. AD, an all-star talent, winning out.
And here is Doncic. From about 16. It's rebounded by Stevenson. Paul against Embiid. And that one drops. Embiid's got his first basket.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
James, the pass to Booker. And Embiid with the block.
Length plus agility, great recipe for blocking shots. Embiid's one of the best to do it.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power, hammering down the two-hand slam. Doncic outside. We've got 28 seconds left in the first half. James, the pass to Doncic. It's rebounded by Doncic.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous.
No. I'm going to take the last shot.
Booker with no one around. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Booker's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And really, Booker is as lethal as they come from deep. Can't allow him to get into a groove.
Oh, what? Pump fake.
Up by 4.
Hold the button, damn it. Don't tap it. Jeez.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You have to like what we've seen so far from Damian Lillard.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Tipping off the second half, here's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5. We've got Damian Lillard. Siakam is out there with Jokic. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Harden in at the 2 spot. Leonard's gone 2 for 7, struggling a bit. And Lillard kicks to Siakam. Back to Lillard over Westbrook.
Oh no, he wasn't supposed to go to Lillard.
Very surprised.
Supposed to get Embiid.
The ball where he wants it in a decent matchup.
Lets it go from the wing. Harden, no good. Jokic against Davis. Just his first attempt. And it's Jokic missing. And here comes the break. Here's Leonard. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound.
He's doing what he can to help them cut into this lead. His shot just isn't
Oh,
quite
why didn't I
there
shoot it?
tonight.
Why didn't I shoot it?
Here's Lillard. And it's in there. Lillard's got 10 points in the game.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Leonard kicks to Westbrook. Loads it up for Davis. Westbrook passes to Leonard. And the 3 off
I can't
target.
believe how many shots they've missed.
Slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
He'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
As crafty as he is explosive, Kawhi Leonard gets the defender where he wants him. Gets to the line.
So he gets them both. Now, here is Harden. Lillard outside. And there's the pass to Jokic. Sabonis feeling it out a bit. Leonard on the wing. 4 on the clock. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. He's got 9.
Finally. Now 1 for 5 here in the third. We'll see if that boosts their confidence.
Jokic kicks to Anthony. Pass to Jokic. And here is Anthony. Stolen by Harden. Fast break. Here they come. And the shot goes down.
And wow, his ability to score gets so much.
No.
He's also regarded as an elite level passer.
Simmons checked in for Kawhi Leonard. And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile 1 block a moment ago.
Determined to protect the lead with the all-out effort defensively. Superb anticipation on the block.
It's Anthony with the drive. And yes, it's good.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Anthony's gone 2 of 3 from the field. Harden outside. Pass to Jokic. Five on the clock. 3-pointer, Lillard. Rebounded by Gafford.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Jokic. This is his first free throw of the game. So both teams making some changes here. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Anthony against Paul. Passes it to Jokic. Inside. Here's Simmons.
Get out of here. Oh, no.
And he's able to get it. Simmons gone 50% so far. 2 of 4 shooting. Scola. Dishes to Carmelo. At the top of the key, Embiid. Over Jokic. Embiid, no good.
It's a shot you would think he would make, but he just doesn't make it all the time.
Here's Booker. Count it from 12. Booker's got 5.
The quick, clean shot there from Booker. Strong mechanics give him great accuracy.
Here's Anthony. Takes it off the glass.
That's just good basketball. Can't ask for a better look.
Here's Booker. 5 points in the game. The pass to Jokic. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Domestic.
And so far, going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
Doncic. And the call on the shot. It sends him to the line. It goes on Devin Booker.
A fearless competitor. When Doncic is driving inside, he just embraces the contact on the way up.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. One item that stood out, their ball movement.
Things are definitely clicking, and more importantly, it makes it really hard to defend.
Paul with the buckets.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Booker against Doncic. To the inside, and Embiid throws it down.
And if you want to talk about a player who embodies the power game, than Embiid's man. You know you're going to get some strong finishes anytime he's on the court.
One more.
So it's the visiting team. Breaking the quarter to close with a 7-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. We're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. LeBron James is out there with Davis, and it's Chris Paul. Then there's Doncic, and it's Tatum in at the small forward.
This is what you want from AD, to use his size and skill to cash in on second chance opportunities.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, great. He can get up a few notches higher. Harden's gone 3 for 4 here from the field. Now James. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And once LeBron gets the ball in the painted area, the force he plays with, it's hard not to foul him.
Both free throws good from James. Lillard against Lillard. Lillard attacking, and Davis throws it down. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. And Lillard kicks to Doncic. Off target from 3-point range. Doncic has gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Siakam finds Stevenson. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Davis inside by Lillard, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call.
Stupid foul.
The future is bright for Anthony Davis. Not only is he a scorer, he's efficient, he's effective, and he's passionate about the game.
James Harden, he's checked in for Luka Doncic.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line. And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot.
Harden the pass to Lillard. And it's off from 3-point range. Lillard's going only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. The drive by Siakam.
Such a fluid mover off the bounce. Siakam gets to his spot before the defense can react.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one.
Travel.
And Lillard kicks to Harden. No good on the 3. Harden's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. And Harden with the stop.
Really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
With their lead starting to stretch out just a little bit here late, they're in a prime position now to wrap this one up.
James.
Get out of here, James. Get out of here, bitch. Let's go. Come on.
Fourth quarter of play, we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And it goes down 2 points.
Kawhi is carving up this defense. Love his awareness. He is finding the open man.
Lillard, the pass to Siakam. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Oh, what are you doing, Lillard? What are you doing?
Keep it in his hands. LeBron lives for this one.
Lillard, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Russell Westbrook's checked in for Lillard. James looking it over. Leonard on the wing, puts it up. Here's Davis.
No way.
Yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
You see the weight that AD's added to his frame over the years. Now invites contact.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Damian Lillard.
Yeah, this percentage from the field tonight, just amazing. He hadn't just been gunning. He's been picking his spots. And you need that kind of patience and discipline to shoot as well as he had.
Ball checked in for Russell Westbrook. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. His key message was, don't get comfortable. Those guys are going to come at us with everything they've got. Let's bring the intensity and stay focused on every possession. Kevin, back to you.
Ball against Lillard. Pass to LeBron. Harden outside. A three-pointer, no good. Harden's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Siakam kicks to Harden.
Oh, no.
With the steal. And it was wide open. He shoots. And Jokic with the rebound.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy misser too.
Yes, let's look at the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
You know, it tells you something about Harden that he's led the league in free throw attempts so many times. This man is always in attack mode.
Not a lot of time to get this one back under control.
No, they need to do their work quickly from here on out.
And Frank Vogel wants a timeout. And so here's the home team. Harden, no good. Ball against Lillard. Exit out to Siakam. To the middle. Trying to find Harden. And he's got it now. Jokic finds Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Kept alive. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
He's in that AD rhythm. Defensively, you need to try and deny him the ball. He's too hot.
Lillard left side. Pass to Siakam. Harden surveying the D. And so
yeah, baby.
And in the win, a comfortable win in what was
Doesn't give you a pack. It's a big crap. Used to give you a pack. I don't want tickets. Players that won't even make me team. 76. $68. Oh, let's go Luke Walton. It's the next level. Walker. .78 rated, you won't even make me team. Cameron Walker, Trae Young, Giannis, Siakam, Embiid.
What do you know with that? Can't touch that.
I'll be back shortly.
broadcast tonight. And isn't the view magnificent? Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me tonight, Chris Webber and Greg Anthony, with our Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Siakam, Harden out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. Trae Young is out there with Kemba Walker. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Giannis in at the small 4. Young's shot is off.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Harden kicks to Leonard. Back to Harden. And the shot goes in.
This is what great size in the backcourt gives you, the ability to equally challenge the defense on all 3 levels. Harden's incredible.
Now here's Giannis. 1 up, 1 down, 2 points with his first shot this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you got to bring much faster help than that.
And we heard Shaquille O'Neal bestow his Superman nickname on Giannis Antetokounmpo, and rightfully so. The Greek freak, the most dominant paint scorer since Shaq himself.
He's perfect from the line this time. And watching Antetokounmpo get to the rim can, GA, take your breath away.
Man, he can go around you, through you, or literally jump right over you. Call him the freak, Superman, what have you. But none of it feels like an exaggeration.
Now, here is Young, and he gets it to go from the high post.
And a depth mid-range shooter as well. All Young needs is a little breathing room, and he set the fire.
Siakam finds Leonard. On the wing, Harden. Now Lillard. And that one goes out of bounds. As touched by Lillard.
An easy pass turns into a terrible turnover. And that's a possession waster.
Harden against Young. Pass to Siakam. Now, here's Mitchell. Defense is right there. It's good.
And that's Mitchell at his best. Playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
It's Harden with the drive. Yep, it counts. Harden's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, that's because he's getting this number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive load.
Now here's Embiid. Feeds to Young. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And check out Jokic using not just his length, but also the timing. The offensive player better think twice next time.
He's so aggressive at that end of the floor, and that's a quality all great scorers have.
Outside Butler. Young against Harden. Pass to Embiid. Mitchell outside. Somehow ignores the tight D and gets the layup.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge, and if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, and Walton kicks to Johnson. The pass to Stevenson. Embiid inside. He's guarded by Adebayo.
Playing the tough inside and preventing the layup. Got to get the whole team pumped up.
And there's Mitchell. That's good on the assist from Ingram. Mitchell's got 6 points.
How about the inventiveness from Ingram? Not to only see his open teammate, but deliver the pass as well.
He just bangs down the one-hander.
2 very easy points right here. Now, here is Lowry. Mitchell looking it over. Banked in off the glass. He's got 8.
Well, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Here's Johnson. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Okay, listen, you got to body him up when he's in the paint. If you play off of him, then that's just 2 easy points.
Walton with the steal. And here's the fast break. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Lowry against Johnson. Now here's Lowry. Defense right on him. The layup off target. Walton the pass to Johnson. Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Here's Mitchell. And he uses the glass on the layup.
5 of 5 to start. I think he's in his zone.
Mitchell's got everything to go for him. 5 attempts, 5 makes. Johnson dishes to Embiid. Back to Johnson. Doncic left side. With 1 on the clock. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. We've got more in store for you right after this. Just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
No, credit to coaching. Some guys wouldn't have made those substitutions in the first quarter. Now it's paying off.
They've got Bradley Beal. Antetokounmpo is out there with Gobert. And there's Kemba Walker. And it's Ingram in at the 3. Johnson is out there with Stevenson. That's Brian Russell. That's Scola. And it's Gafford in at the 5. And in transition, it's Ingram. Here we go. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
No, you know what it is. 1 play at a time. That's got to be the mindset, especially in such a tight game.
Johnson's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. And you know, we often talk about Beal's skill set and his finesse. He can play a very physical game as well, Greg.
He doesn't have a choice. I mean, he had 4 brothers who all played football in college, so he kind of grew up around the physicality. And you can also tell Bill's taking his strength and conditioning seriously, especially after having the lower body injury issues earlier in his career.
Johnson's gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. Walker the pass to Gobert. Back to Walker. Outside, Beal. That 3 off the mark. Beal against Stevenson. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his first foul. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Lillard. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And last season, Lillard doing more playmaking than prior years, a career high in assists.
Well, we all know that Dave can score whenever he wants to. This team is better when he's setting others up. Lillard knows that. I expect him to continue to spread the ball around.
Now, here's Siakam. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. That shot wide open.
And this is why Young is so dangerous. He just gets that shot off so fast before the defense can react.
Jokic against Embiid. Kicks it out to Leonard. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Just 5 on the clock. Fires for 3. They get it again. Siakam. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
And watch Siakam just spring up for those offensive boards. Athletic ability gets him to the ball so fast.
Here's basket, his third after 5 shots.
He's finally gotten into rhythm here in the second. The shooting percentage has taken a nice jump.
And here we go. The shot by Butler, nobody around. And a miss there on the triple. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Leonard. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And Beal picks one up.
You know, there are differing opinions as to who the best defensive player in the league is. But no matter what, Kawhi is always in the discussion.
Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Beal.
Well, and last season we saw teams double and contract James Harden more than any other player in the league. As soon as he crossed half court, they did not want the ball in his hands.
Leonard inside, defended by Butler.
Oh, shit.
Young inside. Embiid trying to break loose. Nice D from Lillard.
And all the tracking had to frustrate Harden. But whatever may come, he's going to make the right play.
Yeah, and he can, James, because he's not just a good passer. He's a great passer. He's averaged over double digits assists the year they played him at point guard. He makes you pay for sending help.
Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Driving to the rim, whether scoring or getting to the line, Lillard simply makes the play.
4 free throws good from Lillard.
Oh, not many players with the more steady hand at the free throw line than this fellow.
Young passes to Siakam. Middleton against Walton. Middleton can't get it to go. Down low, Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the chain.
And how about the vision there from Doncic? Can make the easy pass and also the difficult.
Mitchell outside. Middleton left side. Lobbed up there for Mitchell. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Hangs and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Trae Young.
You gotta admire how aggressive Lillard is. Terrific at finding a way to get to the charity stripe.
And he's good on the second.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Now here's Antetokounmpo.
Oh, get out of here.
With the block.
Stalwart on the defensive end. Embiid is superb at making his presence felt with blocks like that.
Kind of elastic, man.
Pocket 6. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Inside, got a piece of it, and stolen by Lillard. Here's Doncic. And hits the first finger.
The forceful move there in the period on a high note.
Great job of getting the look before the horn sound in the game.
That'll do it for the first half. Up 6. And we'll be back right after him. We've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Yeah, I mean, showing that tenacity both mentally and physically.
Joel Embiid out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Walker in at the point. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half.
And And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Lillard's gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Here's Mitchell. He's got 10. Siakam trying to free himself up. Embiid, no good. Harden with it. He's picked up by Walker. And it's
And see what the strength and conditioning of James Harden, something I'm not certain everybody has an appreciation for.
Yeah, and to your point, back in high school, despite Artesia to back-to-back state championships, Harden dealt with asthma and was frankly out of shape. Over the years, dedication to diet and training that enabled him to reach new heights.
Here is Harden following the basket by Donovan Mitchell. Jokic kicks to Harden. Pass to Siakam. Siakam pulls it in.
You can tell he assumed he'd be able to beat the defensive coverage, even though it was all over.
Leonard with the steal. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Big D by Embiid.
Might take a little while to find their stride here in the second half. Only 1 for 4 so far. Just need to calm down, play their game.
Now Leonard. Following the three-point attempt by Donovan Mitchell.
And there's only ever going to be one result when Kawhi's driving to the bucket, and it's going to be loud, and it's going to be painful.
Now here's Walker. Still looking for his first bucket in this one.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. Jimmy Butler, he's checked in for Mitchell. Now Johnson. He's got 8. He's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Pass to Embiid. Siakam outside. Back to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
This is as high percentage of a shot as you can get from Embiid. He's a powerhouse of the play. You love to dunk.
Johnson attacking. Scola inside. Siakam's there.
Oh.
It's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Here's Butler. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Butler's got his first bucket in this one.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And how about them not settling? I mean, instead of being lazy with the shot selection, they go right to the rim.
There's 1:54 left in the third quarter.
And there are a number of things that make Ingram a dominant force. But what really jumps out at you the moment you see him, the length. Few wings in league history have had a 7'3" wingspan.
A minute 50 left to play in the third. Scola against Antetokounmpo. Back to Young. Takes a 3. He is held in by Jokic. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Greg, you combine Ingram's length with his emerging skill set, he has got a long career ahead of him in the NBA.
I mean, he certainly has the tools.
2 screens.
What we need to see now is the consistency year in and year out. It's one thing to reach that star status. It's another to become one of the true superstars in our league.
Goes back up. Man contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And the defensive Russell just outstanding. Feels like he can shut down any player in this league.
And so Russell hits them both. We've got 1:18 left here in the third quarter. Young drives in. And that one, good. Young's got 9.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Young's gone 50% shooting tonight, firing away 4 of 8. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
You just never know what Doncic is going to do. I mean, which is one of the reasons he gets the defense to foul.
Mitchell, he's checked in for Beal. All free throws good from Doncic.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
Young against Johnson. Pass to Adebayo. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And really, the playmaking skills that Giannis possesses are special. He's so difficult to guard and screen and roll because of it.
And the basket by Johnson.
His energy level has never
Nice
dropped
2
in
for
this
1.
game. I mean, he's working his tail off. And deep, struggling to keep up.
Young pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Young from outside the arc. But they'll get another chance.
What?
He just caught the defensive after. He shoots a very high percentage from three-point range, and there's no hand in his face.
Oh.
Embiid drives in, and Embiid throws it down.
Using that speed to his advantage. Embiid is so devastating when driving to the basket.
Tipped away. Embiid with the steal. Russell kicks to Leonard. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And so it's the visiting team in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Back to the action after this word. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, put the pass right on the money.
Oh, beautiful feet. Always a luxury to have a big man who can see the whole floor.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. All right, now a chance to set the floor courtesy of Gatorade. Fourth quarter action, all queued up and ready to go. Luka Doncic's out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Harden in at the 2.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has said he doesn't want people calling him the MVP because he doesn't want to relax. He said he fears failure, so he has got to get better.
Now, here's Siakam. The pass to Gafford. With the block. Middleton right side.
Not again. Not on that one again.
Got a chance for one more at the line.
Fuck's sake.
It's going to be on Siakam. Down to the nickel,
Stupid,
checked in
soft
for review.
fouls.
Well, Greg, there's been some.
If you're going to foul him hard, for fuck's sake.
Best player right now in the world.
I'll tell you what, if there's a conversation, he has to be in it. You know, some people might go with Kawhi, Kevin Durant. He's coming back. LeBron James is there as well. But Giannis is probably the guy to lead that conversation. Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
This is why they go to him. When the game is tight, he ups his intensity level.
Back to Young. Good.
Oh, what?
You know, fending off the defense well there. Young, solid. They're just being crafty enough in these types of situations.
Now there's Harden.
Should have shot it.
Here's Lillard.
Should have shot it.
Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The
12 lead changes.
having their way.
Yeah, but defensively, neither side has been able to adjust, and that's reflected in the score.
And it's out of bounds. And they say it was a nice touch by Leonard. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Here's Ingram, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Jokic.
Yeah, and the second pick in the 2000s.
How skinny is this guy's arms?
But Brandon Ingram, possessing a rare kind of shooting ability.
Lillard against Walker.
Oh, no respect from the 3-point line.
Right side, Leonard. Good on the shot.
Talk about someone who knows all the angles. Kawhi on the interior.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Walker Walker the pass to Embiid. Back to Walker. And the layup
Going back door.
Don't you love the passion Walker plays with? An incredible athlete who somehow muscles in tough shots.
Entered on the wing. Jokic kicks to Harden. Siakam passes to Harden. Drops in the layup for two.
One of the best finishers inside, period. I mean, there's nowhere on the floor Harden can't score from.
Walker against Lillard. Left side, Leonard. And Siakam has it in the corner. Here's Harden on the wing. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
I mean, come on, man. Harden is ridiculously clever, including how he decides to posterize you. A superb athlete.
You have to like what we've seen so far from Damian Lillard.
Absolutely on fire. But they need to regroup and figure out a way to slow his roll.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Damian Lillard.
And his percentage from the field tonight seemed almost made up. I didn't think it was
No.
kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Well, during that break, Coach Nick Nurse talked to his team. He said, we're too concerned with their shooters right now. We've got to close off the inside. They are gutting us. Compete it with his guys. Come on, let's take a stand. Kevin?
Beals checked in for Donovan Mitchell. 1:51 left here in the fourth quarter. And Stevenson kicks to Jokic. Outside left. Pass it to Stevenson. Shoots over Beal.
That was garbage.
That one off the back iron and out. Walker against Lillard. Shot's good by Walker.
And that's what you got to love about Walker's foolishness. He wants the ball in those big moments.
Lillard attacking, and Lillard puts it down.
That's why you give Lillard the rock. When it's an important possession, you know he's going to rise to the occasion.
Beal deciding where to go with it.
Oh, burnt.
Puts one up. Good defense by Jokic. Stevenson against Beal. Now, here's Jokic. Not a lot of room. No good with the leg.
Man, you don't see this color going anywhere.
No three.
Like that anyway.
Oh.
Shot brings them to within just one.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
That's why they put the ball in his hands. They know they can count him to make crucial shots. And Lillard is known for being a clutch shooter. He's the guy they go to. He's the guy they believe in.
Pass to Embiid. Over Jokic. Good. And what a sensation.
Oh, they got a 2-for-1.
And within one.
This is why Embiid has the ball in these moments. Because the team counts on him to step up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they save the layup.
Mitchell, who's checked in for Beal. And so both free throws are good.
It's perfect.
It's a 3-point game.
Because if they get the 3, I get a chance to win it.
He was perfect. No choice but to look for the three.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. And so here's the home team. 3 seconds separate the shot clock.
No.
They get it back. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call.
They're going to have to foul now.
It's going to be on James Harden.
Very difficult to deal with inside. When he wants to be, gets the position that he wants to. You almost have to foul.
And Embiid drops them both.
One guy to put on those kind of approach game. You know he's not going to miss.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
Hard to believe Lillard missed out on a couple of offensive selections.
Oh, shit.
Over 25
They've been doing a great job of sharing the ball.
And guys, shot A comes from out for me because right now that offense is a
No threes. 5 seconds. It's not going to be Embiid, surely.
And here's Embiid.
Get out of here.
And so the road team gets the W in this one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Chris Webber, Greg Anthony, and David Aldrich, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And we'll see you next.
It's a bit stingy, only 687. Right. Now that that's done, we have... Oh, I thought it was the Toronto Raptors, and it's the actual All-NBA team, which is the combined best team between the East and the West. They just have the Raptor symbol. Shit. 11 tickets. Which they used to do. Get a pack, which would have been them All-Star. But now they're too stingy, they'll give you tickets instead. Stupid. Look at this. I need a pack to get contracts. It's going to cost me more now. Ridiculous. Because I haven't had a pack for a while. Now I'm basically running low of contracts. I can't wait to get that unlimited contracts on every player. That way I won't have to spend money on buying contracts. I can actually sell the contracts as well. Completely depleted them. Alright. Rewards. Now I'm after the guy that's going to connect with grit and grind, which is basically the coach's tactic. Emphasis on slowing the game down, playing tough and punishing inside play. Grit and grind 76 with favours. I think this is one's garbage. 50, no good one. 68 for Cantor. $75 for Gill. What was the first one again? 76. 74 for Rubio. Forget Hollins. This one's crap too. 72. '79 Spud Webb. He might be the man. That was a 76, I think. Yeah. Spud Webb. I like the name too. 73. '62. Alright, Spud Webb it is. What has he got? Teardropper. Increases the chance of hitting flows and runners. Lob City Passer improves the chances of completing a successful alley-oop. Pogo Stick improves the ability to attempt multiple blocks in succession. Consistent Finisher reduces the penalty for poorly released layups. Cross Key Scorer. Fast Break Finisher boosts players' takeover meter and completing a dunk on a fast break. Pro Touch. Auxiliary Finisher improves a player's ability to avoid contact when attacking the rim. Bailout increases the chances of successfully completing a pass from mid-air. Handles for days reduces the amount of energy lost when performing dribble moves. Needle Threader increases the likelihood that a tough passes can get by the defense. Pass Fake Maestro increases the effectiveness of pass fakes. Quick Step provides more explosive first steps out of a triple threat and size ups. Space Creator improves a player's ability to create space from a defender. Stop and Go improves the player's ability to start and stop with the ball. Tight Handles improves a player's ability to break down their defender. Unpluckable reduces the chances of getting stripped by a defender. Ankle Breaker. I could have done with the other Ankle Breaker because I could have upgraded that to gold, but I spent it on someone else. It's all good. So now I win this, I get Nick Van Exel. Don't know why they give me that player, because considering he's a historical player. But anyway. This will be the hardest game I played in 2K so far. And it's at home. which is always handy. Oh, look at that. Doncic, Harden, Leonard, James, Davis. And they've still got a decent bench.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to this Saturday afternoon presentation of NBA basketball, right here on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. LeBron James is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Harden. Then there's Doncic, and it's Davis at the center filling out the middle. Siakam is out there with Jokic. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Harden, and it's Lillard in at the one. Now, here's Doncic. Takes the three. Hits it from three-point range.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
Leonard with the ball. Now defended by Jokic. Siakam outside. And the wing Harden. The rebound by Harden.
Shit.
Here's the Raptors with the ball. It's a three-point game.
Wow.
Wasted no time on that one. Doncic has got 6 points.
And he can play the long-range game, the mid-range game. He takes it to the rack. Doncic is a versatile three-level scorer.
Leonard dishes to Harden. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 6. Fader on the way. They get it back. They shoot again.
Oh, piss off, Davis.
Pumps it in.
The problem with keeping AD off the glass, he times his jump so well, a graceful athlete in action.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And so here's Toronto. Pass to James. Kicks it to Harden. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Leonard. Siakam against James. Jokic against Davis. Siakam, right side. 6 to shoot. In the corner. Harden.
No.
Over Harden. Harden with the defensive effort. James up top, guarded by Harden. Doncic passes to Harden. Off target from outside.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Strong finish. Siakam with great balance, able to complete the play through contact.
Here's Toronto now. Outside, Davis. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Outside, Leonard. In the corner, Harden. And good that time.
Wow.
Kawhi is carving up this defense. Love his awareness. He is finding the open man.
Both teams deciding to change it up. 1:52 left in the first quarter of the game. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And Johnson out there just orchestrating the offense. An unselfish point guard with a commanding presence.
And Johnson drops them both. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first. Johnson against Paul. To the inside, Jokic, and it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Here's Stevenson, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. They get Russell Westbrook. It's his first trip to the line. That one drops. He ties it up.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for Toronto. To the middle. Here's Tatum. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
And that's going to happen. Paul recognizes the imbalance in the defense, delivers a perfect pass.
Johnson surveying the floor. Bucket is good.
And how about the move he made there to come up and get himself clear in the lane for the deuce?
So it's Toronto now. Outside Westbrook. He dishes it to Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
And how about that show of confidence from Tatum? He really excels at playing above the rim and taking that one home.
Now here's Stevenson. And there it is for him.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Tatum. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Tatum's got 6.
And in one-on-one situations, Tatum is a nightmare to guard. Versatile offensively, and really allows him to score consistently.
There's 25 seconds left in the first.
Oh, shit.
Oh, no one
Got me.
him.
He got me.
That one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
A nice shot by Embiid.
You see that nasty streak Embiid possesses. Part of why he's a superstar. Great motor.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting the tone.
We've got Russell. Embiid is out there with Stoll. Then Stevenson, and it's Webb in at the point.
Oh, how tiny is Spud Webb?
On the shot clock. Here's Stoll. And it's good. The time running down on the shot clock.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the knack.
In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. So for Toronto right now, they've got Nikola Jokic. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Chris Middleton, and it's Tatum in at the power forward. Webb kicks to Stoll.
Give me Tatum.
They double in with Jokic. Jokic with the steal. Russell against Middleton. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And it's good, 2 points.
And this is where Jokic is most comfortable. The closer he is to the rim, the more effective he becomes.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. A new group in now for the Raptors. And Anthony Davis is checked in for Jokic. LeBron comes in for Tatum. Leonard, he's checked in for Chris Middleton. And it's James Harden in for Mitchell. Leonard, the pass to Harden.
Oh, what a block.
By Harden. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden. Here's Harden. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Maybe the best ever at earning free throws. I mean, Harden has mastered the art of contact and still being able to get off the shot.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And here's Harden. Lets it go, and there are the Raptors with another bucket.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
And it's the Raptors' ball. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And Lillard gets it to go. And the Raptors lead by 2.
So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
And then Lillard slams it in.
Outstanding handles from the clever guard. Lillard crafty with it in his hand and can create for anybody.
Harden outside. And here's Leonard from 3. That one misses. The great Pascal Siakam won Most Improved Player in the league in 2019. And as we've talked about, had a case for it again in the 2020 voting.
I'll tell you, Siakam's play jumped so much again. He deserved the recognition. He continued to press himself to be an elite forward, rare for a former MIP winner to even be considered for the award more than once.
Toronto working the ball around now. Davis. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Davis has got it all tied up now for the Raptors.
If the game seems easy for AD, that's because it is. He's taking the time to develop the fundamentals of the game.
And it's in there.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Toronto. Here's Harden on the wing. Good on the three-point shot. Harden's got 7 points in the game.
Took him a while to get going, but here in the second quarter, he's found his rhythm.
Harden the pass to Jokic. Stolen by Harden. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. Leonard with no one around. That misses, and he's 0 for 4. They get a hand on it, and stolen by Lillard. And now Lillard pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Good work there as it goes. And now a 3-point Toronto lead.
Willing to do whatever it takes to win. LeBron sacrificed his body on a nightly basis.
And so the timeout by JB Bickerstaff here. And the Raptors with some changes. Doncic is checked in for LeBron. Westbrook comes in for James Harden. And Chris Paul is subbed in for Lillard. 1:02 left to play here in the half. There's the pass to Westbrook. To the paint, here's Paul. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
That's next level stuff from AD. One of the great scorers in the game. He draws the eyes of the defense and locates the open man.
Siakam inside. Started by Davis. And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That'll be his second foul of the game. And some changes here for the Raptors. Jokic is checked in for Davis. And it's Tatum in for Leonard. And that one's good. Doncic.
And certainly not lacking in confidence. When Doncic gets these inside looks, he just jumps all over.
Passes it to Westbrook. And another shot. And it's good on the way. Westbrook's got his first points of the game.
Hustle points count just like any others. That's a great play.
Here's Doncic. And that's Jokic with the rebound.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
The shot's good from Westbrook. Westbrook's got 4 points in the quarter.
Absorbing contact so well. I mean, you really got to hit Westbrook if you need to stop him from scoring. And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
And a close game so far to the first. This third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard here. One of the stories here, James Harden getting it done today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
We've got Damian Lillard. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Harden in at the 2-guard spot. And that's the group for JB Bickerstaff as we begin the second half. And so it looks like the Raptors will retain possession here. Six on the shot clock. Paul dishes to Davis. And it's Leonard top of the key. And that one falls coming off of Davis's speed. And the Raptors lead by 5.
Great rhythm on the catch and shoot. Kawhi showing us what's good.
Siakam finds Leonard. And good that time. Leonard's got his second basket of the game.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple. I'll tell you what, he's been off target all night, and his teammates have had to rally.
Yep, that one goes.
Oh, great concentration from Siakam. Takes the hit, yet his eyes never leave the rim.
Paul with the ball. Lillard picks him up. Up that bucket in no time at all. Paul's got 8.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. Real nice lift for their offense. They are attacking the rim and getting great results.
The Raptors making a switch here. Mitchell's checked in. And it's tied up with that one.
Wearing the number 0 for a reason. Damian Lillard has it on his back for his city, Oakland. Just the latest
I like this matchup
from the town.
Loads it up for Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
What a beautiful play, and it was great timing. Then the athletic finish by 80.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And this will be his second and third shots at the line here. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. And Toronto also making a switch. Lillard's checked in. From deep Harden. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Harden's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. Leonard on the wing. Covered by Mitchell. And then Leonard with the jump.
That's lit right there. Courtesy of Kawhi's natural explosiveness.
Toronto trailing. Outside left. Shoots from the elbow. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And then Lillard slams it in.
And for point guard, Lillard has some hops. Outstanding at knowing when to use them for the dunk.
Lillard scanning the floor. No good from outside. Embiid against Davis. And he drops in the lane off the glass.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
So timeout called here, the first for Toronto.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
Here's what Toronto's going with right now. Jokic, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Jason Tatum comes in for Leonard. And Doncic is subbed in for James Harden. And the Raptors miss again. This offense has really been clicking.
And they know it, guys. They're playing right now with the kind of energy that is hard to deal with.
The 11-footer. And the shot falls short this time. Lillard against Embiid. And stolen by Tatum. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
In a short time span, I'm amazed at how far Donovan Mitchell's come. He has very few weaknesses for a young player.
Russell Westbrook's checked in for Toronto. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1.
and they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Butler, he's checked in for Mitchell. That's good from Johnson.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Toronto trails by 5. Doncic passes to Butler. Now here's Tatum. Outside Westbrook. Down low. Here's Jokic. And that's good off the glass that time.
Love the attitude of Westbrook. Continues to improve at running the offense and finding ways to create opportunities for his teammates.
Out to Doncic. Shoots the 3. Toronto grabs the miss. Doncic outside.
Bird.
And he comes up with the deuce. Doncic has got 8 points.
And when you want Doncic, he's one of those guys who kind of just slithers around until he finds an opening, and then bang.
Russell dishes to Scola. And Tatum over to him. Scola, no luck. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Raptors. They trail by 1. Jokic with the bucket.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down.
Fuck's sake.
Westbrook against Scola. And tonight he's
What a block.
off the glass. The drive by Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
And when you want Doncic, he's one of those guys who kind of just slithers around until he finds an opening, and then bang.
He comes back right after this. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, it takes good vision and it takes good decision making right there. He showed both, and he did so at a very high level.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the quarter. Setting the floor for the Raptors. Doncic out there with Chris Paul. And it's LeBron James. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. And Walton throws it down.
Going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Paul looking over the floor. Pass to LeBron. He can't hit that time. Great D that time from Walton. Jokic kicks to Webb. Over to the left wing. Harden the pass to Jokic. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And this is where Jokic is most comfortable. The closer he is to the rim, the more effective he becomes.
Some changes for Toronto. Davis is checked in for Jokic. Kawhi Leonard comes in for Chris Middleton. And James Harden subbed in for Luka Doncic. Toronto trails by 6.
Thank you. Cookies.
To the inside. Jokic. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Harden right side. Good D by Harden. These guys have had some good motion on offense. Nice to system.
And when everyone's involved offensively, it has a way of helping you on the defensive side as well.
Here's Lillard, knocked away. Fast break Toronto. Harden's got the ball. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And arguably no one in the NBA draws more attention than Harden. Part of why.
Oh, sit down, Davis.
He's going to put that one in his record. Insane.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime. Toronto trails by 6. some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
They get the rebound.
And one.
It's the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And while they haven't worked it inside as much in the second half as they did earlier, it wouldn't be a bad idea to get back to that strategy.
Damian Lillard's checked in for Paul.
And to think LeBron in high school was recruited by some D1 colleges to play wide receiver, boy, what a downfield target he would have been.
Davis up top. Back to Lillard. Pass to Leonard. Kicks it out to Lillard. And the Raptors miss again.
And he didn't praise them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Harden the pass to Siakam. Back to Harden. Now Lillard. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming in.
And no stopping Lillard. Excellent at staying in control no matter what the D throws at him.
Rashawn Stevenson has checked in for James Harden. The Raptors also with a sub. Russell Westbrook's checked in for Damian Lillard. Toronto trails by 8. Toronto calls timeout. And now let's present our New Balance player of the game, Damian Lillard.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. And that has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
The better he played, the more these fans got revved up. And that continued to play out over the course of his amazing performance. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Well, during that break, Coach Nick Nurse talked to his team.
Get out of here.
He down his guys about allowing too many paint points. He said, hey, we've got to be scrappy. We've got to be quicker to help, quicker to collapse the lane. You guys know what to do. Now you got to give me the effort. I want to see some nasty. Kevin?
Rebound by Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Toronto. It's a 10-point game. Harden trying to get open. Leonard, no luck. 1:15 left to play in the final quarter. Leonard kicks to Jokic. Basket counts.
You will credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Right side Leonard to end the run. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Jokic.
Strong move by AD. You see why he's been averaging 7 to 8 free throws a game over the past few seasons.
The Raptors making a switch here. Lillard's checked in to the middle. Jokic passes through Leonard. Back to Jokic. Over Leonard. And Jokic with the basket out on assist from Leonard.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Leonard. From the arc, hits the three-point bomb. Leonard's got it back down to single digits for Toronto.
A multi-talented scorer with range. You want to get Leonard as many touches as possible.
Ah, you dickhead.
Missing.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
They couldn't make enough plays when it mattered. Interesting game, though, in terms of some of the matchups.
Here's Jokic.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that shot gets jacked. Great anticipation by the claw.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive thing.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Comfortable win. Oh, 21 tickets now. Nick Van XL. Oh, excellent. Woohoo! Alright, what do you reckon? Whoever's watching my stream right now, I'll give them the opportunity to pick this. Give me 1 second, I'll be back. Alright. You tell me. You got 7 picks. So if I count, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So just tell me the number. You got to get the top board basically. So he's not on this board. You got to get to the big board. So you got to get the one that takes us to the next board basically. Oh shit, I got 28,000K again. Or 28K. Oh, just give me a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pick that one first. The middle one. Oh, excellent. You got the board, which is good. We get to keep the other ones. That's probably the best you can get. Yeah, are you going to give me new numbers now, or am I going to keep following those particular numbers? Because now it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 12, 18, 24, 30, 36. New numbers, or am I following those ones? Because obviously if I follow those ones, it's just going to be the top row that you're choosing. Six, 12, 18, 24. That's 24 there. Am I running with that one? Is that the one you mean? I can't believe you picked that board the first time. Alright, we got a token. +1. Alright, that now disappears. Next. You got 7 picks. Basically 7 picks to get to the next board. So the next board is here somewhere. We've got 7 picks to get there. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. Oh my God, you're a genius at this game. We've got to the next board within 2 guesses. We're going to the top. This is for the marbles. The grand prize is here, and we have the best opportunity to get it. This is insane. How did you know? You've like got to the top board within 3 guesses. Now we've got 7 opportunities here. You can get free. You can get new picks. It'll give you more picks if you pick those ones as well. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 9, 18, 27, 36, 45, 54, 63, 72. Same deal. Where do you think it is, mate? You're insane. How did you know? How did you guess correctly? So obviously more numbers. It's going to be more. It should be difficult. Alright, so let's go. Give me the numbers. You can give me all 7 if you want now, or just one at a time. Number 9. All right, let's go. Token. We've got 23 tokens now. 6 picks. So obviously the new number 9 will be this one here. If you say 9 again, I'll count as I see it. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Is that the one you want? Confirm. Alright, we got double value of next token or MTP card. So times 2 multiplier. It looks like we still keep our 6. Are you going with a pattern here? Are you going this crisscross pattern here that goes all the way down like that? Is that the pattern you're taking? I can see a pattern. What I mean is that see how you're going all the way down like this one. If you'll go on the pattern, that one will be your next one. You see what I mean? Like that one there, and then that one, then that one, and then like straight across diagonally. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, I'm just checking. Because that's what I thought was going on. Alright, let's go. Pick one. I am counting now, so this becomes a new number. So that's 8. And then 9 is this one here now. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and then 16. Quick, bro. We've got 6 picks. Alright, 30. $16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Alright, that's where it is. Alright, 1 token becomes 2 tokens. Now have 25 tokens. What's up? 5 picks left. Do you want? You got me a Ruby player pack. Nice. Very handy. Now just tell me which row. So you got 9 and then the number of which one it is. Alright. After this one. Token. Alright, you pick the row first and then the number. So out of 9, So that way I'm not counting as much. Is that what you want? 7? Confirm. Done. Another token. We got 2 left. I bet you it's in the corner there somewhere. I don't know. I got no idea. Yeah, we got 2 chances left. What do you reckon? What row? What's your lucky number? Okay. Free pack. Diamond shoe. That'll come in handy. Unlimited shoe. What's next? Is there more ones out there that we can get free picks? Get new picks. That's what I'm hoping. We've had the best opportunity on this board because, I mean, we had 7 picks coming here. Only took you 3 to get here. I reckon it's around here. Row number 7, number 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You want that one, or the left or the right one? Alright. Standing League Pack Award. 20,000 MT. Nice. And the next one. Maybe times 5 tickets will be next, and the shoe pack. The next one of those will be level 22. Alright, let's go open those packs. 6 packs. A handy addition he's going to be. Alright. Walker won't even make the team. 78 rated. Garbage. Rim protector, 3 cards. Chase down artist. Oh yeah, Devin Booker. Oh, Kyrie. Excellent. Nice work, Justin. Appreciate that. Might be able to give him a new pair of Jordans. Listen. Alright. So VNXL goes as the starting lineup. Lillard off the bench. Kyrie off the bench. It's kicked out Carmelo. This guy's still there. No way. Got to have Doncic. Where's that other one? Avery Johnson. Oh, we've got enough point guards, haven't we? Carmelo. I need to upgrade that card big time. Alright, let's quickly go get those other rewards. The best player that fits the system, 76 for grit and grind. Pretty close to it. This one's garbage, I think. 50. Yeah, scrap Gooden. 68. This is in the 70s, I think. 75. Yeah, we'll get Kendall. Already got enough point guards, eh? $62, no. 73. Tom Sanders, power forward, small forward. Power forward, centre. You don't want to hear him? 6, let's get him. It was that one, wasn't it? Alright, sweet. Now we should be able to get one more and start on the next level. Start on the rubies next. It's going to take a peek at the rubies 1 second. We got Alvin Adams, we got Majorly, Marshall, Williams, Hot Rod Williams, Hornacek, Moore, Van Horn, Kittles, Duckworth, Jackson, Nene, Pressy, Williams, Jones. How many of those you need? You need 10? Oh, you need 12. 12 rubies. Back up, we got 1, 2, 2 other points. Shooters, Doncic, Stevenson, shooter, small forward, Camillo, Stevenson, Walton, power forward, Scholar. Bit short on power forwards, I think. Centre. I like his defence though. Oh, I'll just leave it. Down to historic domination. Is there another playbook we got? They're currently using the Knicks playbook. What's Detroit got? It's only got 23 players. And the other ones they got even less, 13 players. Pistons got 4 isolations, 5 pick and rolls, 2 post ups. No 3-point plays. I think I'll stick with the Knicks. Oh shit, forgot. Some shoes. I can give Van Exel permanent Air Jordans. You allow him +3 draw foul, +3 driving dunk, +3 driving layup, +3 perimeter defense, +3 speed. Well, I can give it to Damian Lillard. Or not. You do not currently have Adidas shoes cards that can be applied to this player. Fair enough. I'll give it to this guy. He's more likely to stay in the team. Badges. And we can upgrade. Oh, we can add some. Oh, that seemed done. He wants Adidas too. We can upgrade the cross key scoring, boosts his shot percentage for layups when moving across the paint. Will now turn to gold. Ooh, upgrade this as well. Steady shooter reduces the penalties for contested shots and bonuses for open shots. Done. Deep hooks. I don't know. I don't think What the hell? Why not? Block strength vertical. Should have gave it to him. Oh, you're going to have the actual Hall of Fame ones. Can't just upgrade him with any. Post fade. Not that he needs any more ball handling. He's already got one of the best handles in the game. Alright, who do you want to play? Cavs, Bulls, Warriors, Lakers, or Blazers? This is their team: Terry Porter, Clyde Drexler, Jeremy Kersey, Buck Williams, Kevin Duckworth. They have perimeter centric. Interesting, I don't get a player. Win game and earn 775. 20 Trailblazers icon uniform. That's it. $87 for offense now, 85 overall, 83 defense.
Welcome, basketball fans. It's Saturday afternoon. You're watching the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Chris Webber and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan, the fourth member of our crew. On the sideline, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Jerome Kersey out there with Buck Williams. Then there's Porter. Then it's Duckworth. And it's Drexler in at the 2. We've got Van Exel. Jokic is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Harden in at the 2 spot.
It's easy to see how Harden's been the league's top assist man before. I mean, he makes the special feeds.
Porter against Van Exel. Jokic with it. And here they come. Here's Siakam. A shot off that time. Excellent D from Drexler. Fires from 18. It's hauled in by Jokic.
Cold start from 3 shots, 3 misses. Good thing is early.
Here's the lob to Harden.
And plays with solid floor recognition. Siakam continues to fine-tune those playmaking skills.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Porter looking it over. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
And an excellent two-way threat. Porter doesn't generate a ton of excitement, but he produces across the board.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Now, here's Van Exel. Back to Jokic. Required.
Oh, beautiful.
Good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Just paying attention to the details and makes great reads offensively. Jokic is so comfortable with the catch and shoot.
Now, here's Porter. Pass to Williams. Now, here's Drexler. Over Harden, 5 to shoot. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
That's how you want to start the game. 4 straight misses. I'd like to see some better ball movement from him.
Here's Van Exel. Offline with his 3. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Porter. That one rolling around and rims out.
Yeah, trying to get going here, but that's an offer for the first 5.
No.
Siakam kicks to Van Exel. He feeds it to Leonard. Here's Jokic. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Jokic has got 5.
Yeah, I love the court awareness from Kawhi there. Dependable at getting it to his uncovered teammates.
And a wide open look for Porter. And he's good on the 3 ball.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Look, it's a lazy effort. Let's just be honest. Hoping the shooter misses, that doesn't constitute defense.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the most subtle moves that make the biggest difference.
So Portland comes up going with the new group.
You gotta love how Irving slashes to the basket. So quick, so elusive, making the D hit him.
This is his first free throw of the game. And so Irving nails both of them.
You can get spoiled watching him at the line. I mean, you just expect him to make every one, every time.
On the wing, Ainge. He's covered by Irving. Ainge the pass to Robinson. Bryant trying to free himself up. Robinson misses. Inside.
Poor Cliff Robinson died in real life.
Outside Irving. Embiid trying to break loose. Irving, good.
Rest in peace, Robinson.
He mixes it up outside, inside. He's effective at playing to his strengths.
Outside Davis. Passes it to Petrovic. Launches it. And another three for Portland.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And the basket is good.
What amazing strength. Look, I love how Embiid fights his way through whatever the defense throws his way.
Outside Robinson. Back to Ainge. Davis kicks to Ainge. Left side, Bryant. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Trailblazers have had two chances at the line already, making them both. And the second free throw, good. 40 seconds left in the first quarter. Now the pass to Embiid. Anthony against Davis. Anthony, the pass to Embiid. That one, no good. Some solid defense from Robinson. Here's Petrovic. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Petrovic has got 5 now.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
Here's Irving. And he banks in the lane.
Almost impossible to stop on the driving times. I mean, Irving's penetrating ability, just remarkable.
And here is Ainge. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, how many coaches say, we want to start fast? Now, let's see if they can maintain that intensity.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. They've got Embiid, Scola out there with Doncic. Then it's Damian Lillard and Stevenson in at the 2-guard. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And what I love about Lillard now, I mean, the excellence. He's so consistent. That's how you do it. You come out, you bust your butt, and you compete at a high level every night.
Now, here is Ainge. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. And he gets it to go.
Excellent work offensively to get that shot attempt into a can't-miss area.
Here's Lillard. It's a 5-point game. Scola. Bryant with the rebound.
Now, you can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And you're exactly right. I mean, that's the kind of shot you're trying to work for at the offensive end.
Lillard against Ainge. Stolen by Ainge.
Oh, man.
And now Portland on the break. And it's Davis missing. Lillard against Ainge. There's Embiid. Good. Quick play by Lillard to set it up.
What a finisher Embiid is. He's a pro at not letting the defense dictate to him.
So timeout called here in the first for Portland.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Without question. They're giving up too many high percentage looks, a trend that they'd like to reverse.
Now here's Porter. 5 points in the game. Pass to Drexler. Releases. And he hits the jump shot. Drexler's got his first 2 points.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Drexler against Harden. Here's Leonard. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. That doesn't fall. Can't drop his first shot. Here's the teardrop. Kersey against Siakam. Kersey passes to Duckworth. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
That's just the product of good pass work. I mean, nice team basketball right there.
Now Van Exel. Ball's knocked loose.
Fuck's sake.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Down low. Duckworth with the bucket. Duckworth's got his second basket.
Yeah, that was a really good look there. Porter's court vision sometimes I think is elite.
And here's Harden for three. Rebounded by Duckworth. Portland trailing here. Drexler outside. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break.
And that's how to make an impact with people. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
And here are the Trailblazers now. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Here's Kersey. And it's off the back rim. No good. The three from Harden.
Oh, wow.
Drexler with the rebound.
Air ball.
Portland trails by 3. On the wing, Williams. Harden against Kersey. The kick out to Porter. Shot clock at 5. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Here's Drexler. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Drexler's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Harden, no good.
Fuck.
1:03 left to play in the first half. Back to even. Drexler's got 5 now.
And not sure what you can do like that. With his handles, he can just take defenders to school.
Right side Leonard. Fires the 3. Porter pulls it in. Kicks to Drexler. Porter against Harden.
And that layup was very uncomfortable for him. Good aggressive work down low.
Just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And finished off by Drexler.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Harden kicks to Jokic. At the elbow, it's Siakam. Drexler outside from 20 feet out. A tie game here as we finish the first half. We'll see you back here after the break.
Improve that percentage.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. And so here's the home team on the floor for Portland. We've got Williams. Porter is out there with Drexler. Then there's Kevin Duckworth. And it's Kersey in at the 3 spot. Jokic kicks to Van Exel. Back to Jokic. Shot clock at 6. And the basket by Van Exel. He has 6.
Important points there. Got him to the bucket.
On the wing, Porter. Reverse. Porter's got the game tied up here for the Trailblazers. Guarded by Siakam. Here's Porter, and he's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Porter against Leonard. Here's Duckworth, and trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Oh, Leonard in position. The shot missing.
And that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
I'm always surprised when it doesn't happen. I'm sure these two will have a good laugh about it later. It's still early, but a 1-for-4 start to the half, that's a bad sign if you ask me. If they've got a can't-miss play, now's the time to break the glass and pull it out.
And he's got the athleticism and strength to be a powerful presence inside. Leonard never afraid to get in and mix it up down low.
Now timeout call.
defensively.
Bad shot selection, as well as some bad luck. I mean, that's not going to help you score points.
Now, here is Ainge. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Pass to Davis. Out to the wing. Pocket 6. Unloads. He can't get that one. Nice D from Doncic.
And he went for 5 to start the half. I mean, whatever adjustments they made at halftime worked the right.
Scola, no up. Lobbed up there for Robinson. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, no, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it perfect. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
This is his first free throw of the game. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Davis against Doncic. The baseline J. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound.
It isn't the D that causes that miss. That's just a loss of concentration.
And it's crazy to think how soft a touch Embiid has on his shot. The league rarely sees a guy with his size have such a rhythmic form shooting.
Yeah, and Embiid has always been comfortable shooting outside. Not the best percentages from deep, but enough to keep defenders honest. His touch shows up most when he goes into this post fake.
Dropping 2 there.
What a selfish play from Lillard. This guy has no problem giving it up, especially when his teammates wide open.
Lillard against Ainge. Outside, Davis. There's 1:40 left in the third quarter. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
And the lack of
ended up going away.
over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
We see this all too often. You have to be willing to come over.
Drexler, he's checked in for Portland. There's 1:38 left in the third quarter of the game. Irving dishes to Stevenson. Pass to Siakam. He kicks it to Anthony. Over Drexler. That shot misses. So the Trailblazers will take it the other way. For the lead, fades to Ainge. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
And Ainge, just one of those guys that likes to annoy an energetic scorer who can shoot a high percentage from the field.
Here's Irving. He has 6. It's stolen.
Fuck's sake, hold the damn ball.
Here's Drexler. Good D by Stevenson.
They haven't needed him as much as I thought they would tonight.
Here's Irving. Anthony trying to get open. Irving misses. Portland leading. Drexler outside. And there's the pass to Petrovic.
No.
Go with the 3. And Clyde Drexler gets the 3.
That hurts.
He's got 10 points in the game.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Siakam's shot is off. Trailblazers leading by 5. Watts at 5 from 18.
Splash.
Nice spin off the left rim and in. He's got 12.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
6-second difference between the shot and game play. The shot's good.
Well, here's the thing. Irving draws so much attention from the defense. I mean, there's always a guy left wide open.
Ainge against Irving. Pass to Petrovic. Portland shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And the first one goes. He hits both from the strike. 8 seconds left in the third. Here's Irving. Uses the glass to finish the lane.
Forget about 3-pointers. Give me a look from right in tight. I'll take it all day long.
And we've reached the end of the third. It's the Trailblazers. They're up by 5. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Drexler with it. Siakam is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Harden. Then there's Van Exel. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Drexler. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
He's having a great night from the floor. They're going to keep leaning on him, looking to grow the lead.
Fires top of the key.
He's killing me.
These guys have had some good motion on offense. Nice to system.
And when everyone's involved offensively, it comes a way of helping you on the defensive side as well. And he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Now here's Porter. Got a piece of it. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. And the jam by Harden.
Athleticism Harden possesses is scary. I mean, he's constantly driving toward the basket for these dunks.
Here's Drexler. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. The drive by Siakam. And
where's this been?
throws it down.
Oh, I thank you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Now here's Drexler. Over Harden. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through.
Well, they left it until the fourth quarter, but finally, the run they needed to get back into this one.
They almost left it until too late. But now it's anybody's game.
Outside Williams. Back to Porter. The feed to Duckworth.
No,
Good job.
committed.
Well, that's not the kind of interior defense you want. Way too slow to protect the rim.
Here's Siakam. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I'm just so impressed with Siakam's offensive improvement over the years. I mean, he's mastering the ability to play in attack mode.
And so he hits both. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Trailblazers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Outside Williams. Drexler passes to Duckworth. Kersey kicks to Porter. Just 5 to shoot. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here, we're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And the soft-spoken Leonard is now an elite talent in this league, an athletic forward who leads by example.
Well, that's big free throws from a player they depend on in those situations.
Portland trailing here. Time call here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, I like the chess match that's going on here. Each team trying to find and exploit the favorable matchup on the floor.
And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Nikola Jokic.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. And that has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Alder.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in on the Portland head coach talking to his team. This game is obviously close, could go either way, and he wanted to make sure that his guys were all on the same page and were all staying with the game plan in order to close this one out. Kevin?
Free throw good from Van Exel. And he makes both free throws. And Portland with the ball. They trail by 1. Pass Pass to Kersey. Here's Drexler. Rebound by Van Exel. Van Exel's got 4 rebounds in this game. To the wing on the left. Jokic tries the double. He feeds it on. Kicks it out to Leonard. Siakam trying to free himself up. Leonard no luck. So it's Portland now. It's a 1-point game. Kersey passes to Dunn. Williams trying to break free. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And while only 6'7", Kersey is a master at timing his jump. Excellent footwork right there on the offensive end.
Now, here's Siakam. Van Exel passes to Jokic. No good on that one. Excellent D there from Williams. Here's Drexler and
shit.
Throws it down.
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the glide in full effect. You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Yeah, he approached that with total confidence. He has what it takes to come through in the clutch.
Now here's Porter. Pulls up from the corner. It counts.
He wants the ball. They want him to have the ball. And as usual, he comes through in the clutch.
Oh, and one.
Off the foul, it's in for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be out, Bud Williams.
Massive move there from Siakam. We've seen him do it in the finals. This guy showing he's made the big moment. Great job to get the bucket and to get to the line when the game's on the line.
Get out of here.
Like he did there.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Leonard with no one around.
Oh,
No good on the first.
no.
Now timeout called by Portland.
Need a defensive stop.
The Blazers on offense. Drexler outside.
Overtime.
Regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We'll take a quick break and get you back.
Jesus. What a block that was.
Well, 4 quarters were enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. And the Trailblazers start out with the ball. And so they have the first opportunity on offense right here as we begin overtime. Courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineup for us now in overtime.
No way.
4 for Portland.
Oh!
Is out there with Robinson. Then there's Kersey. Then there's Drexler. And it's Porter at the 1. Here is Harden. The Blazers getting the bucket.
And when Harden's going strong for him, he's looking for the throwdown, ripping the rims down hard on that one.
And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Portland. Passes to Robinson. Over.
No way.
James Harden with the rebound. Harden's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Jokic tries the double. Can't hit.
Oh, how do you not hit that?
Drexler outside. Teardrop shot, and they pick up 2. Drexler's got 22.
Ah, jockey.
And how about the offensive explosion here by Clyde Drexler? Has really developed his
He has a little man underneath. How do you miss that?
with him all night.
Van Exel's checked in for Damian Lillard. Buck Williams is checked in for the Trailblazers. Overtime still getting started here, just about a minute in. Here's Van Exel, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's the first that narrows the gap to 1.
Clutch.
Good job, man. When it's this close, the team that wins the free throw battle might win the game.
Here's Drexel. Softly drops in the floor. Drexel's got 4 this quarter.
Oh, such a
He's killing me.
shot there. Oh,
Gets Harden with the drive. And with the step.
no denying that Harden nails these shots all the time. Love how he just takes over these possessions.
Now here's Porter. He passed it up. Williams trying to break free. Duckworth's shot is off. 1:29 left in overtime. Leonard dishes the Harden.
No, Harden, it wasn't supposed to be for you, dickhead.
Leonard against Chris. Here's Duckworth. He is held in by Jokic. Jokic just got 9 rebounds in the game. Heading it down. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And as soon as Harden puts the ball down on the floor, you know he's trying to take it all away. He's not afraid to be
Come on.
We both at the line. It's a 2-point ball game.
And how about the composure there at the line? A ton of pressure on those free throws, and he knocks them both off.
And here's Drexel. That's a floater go.
Oh, he's too good.
He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot. 55 seconds left to play in the first overtime. And Harden with the drive.
I can't resist.
And that's a no good.
I had to.
Close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage. That's
The offensive rebound. Here's Percy.
Get it.
He's hitting
Rebound. Jesus.
feels better than a putback. Love getting rewarded for grinding it out on the glass.
Here's Harden.
Oh, no.
It's off the backboard.
Still alive. We'll get a stop.
Separated by 5.
I'll have 5 seconds.
Here is Porter.
If they get this in, it's game over though.
Pass to Drexel. To the middle. Here's Duckworth.
Oh, that's game.
On the foul, so he's got a 1 chance here.
That's game.
relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is no letter. This is the kind of hard-nosed competitiveness that wins games.
And they're on the break from deep Harden. It doesn't go for him. And so the big win by Portland in a tight game.
Unbelievable choke. Alright, time to buy another superstar, I think. Yep. Know exactly where to play him as well. Done. 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 Guess he can play power forward. Alright, I'll be back soon, guys.